Hello, good afternoon. Welcome back to Come List with me. And together we are going to get some work done. My name's Car Boot Chris and welcome to Cookie and the Haydens, the channel that deals with reselling as well as a multitude of other stuff, should I say. Let's have a look, see who's in before we actually embark on some serious levels of work. Let me crack open my drink. And we'll see who's in. We thought we'd do afternoon for a change instead of morning. Then I don't look so dog-eyed and dead, basically. Well, to be fair, I still look pretty bad looking at the picture there. Yeah, not great, is it? But there you go. That's what you're stuck with for the next few hours. The Dave was in nice and early. All right. Catan's in. He's been packing up the house to get moved. That's a bloody pain, isn't it? At some point, we're going to be doing the same. Dave Repairs is here. I think Dave is having a shit. So good luck. Nice one, Dave. Darren is in. Hi, Darren. Good morning, peeps. Steve Brano's here. Here he is, the man himself. Northern rock star. Night's Life, it's Richard. Hi. Catan says his current rent was 850. It's now 1200. Wow. What are you moving into? A bloody mansion, Catan? Oh, renting is so expensive, isn't it? It's really cheaper to get a mortgage. Can you not start looking at, are you in a position where you could possibly even get a mortgage, Catan? Because it's so bloody expensive. We're paying 900 here. We're paying 900 and we're in a 3-bed sort of semi-type thing. Hi, Leanne. You all right? Saying hello to everybody. Lana's here. Getting prepped. What date are we on? I'm counting down the days with you, Lana. It's the 9th. 2 days until the apocalypse starts for you. Rosie's here. Hi, Rosie. Tori's in. Goat Jazz. That's Gary. Oh, there's plenty of people popped in. There's a few from last night as well. Keely. Did I mention Keely? I can't remember. Obviously not. She said, hey, Chris. Northern Reseller, good afternoon. Bit of afternoon delight today. If you saw the title. Green Bear Peaks is here. The Phantom Scribe. Love that name. Love that name. Don't know what it means, so if you want to let me know. We Flipping Good Stuff, catching a live from Sydney, Australia for the first time. Maybe it's the time we're going at the moment. Maybe this is a good time for you. I don't know. Soul Steps, they were in, you guys were in the live last night. So welcome this afternoon. Chris Old. Hi, Chris. Rich Hitch. Are you getting your... Yes, good point, Keely. Yes, that is 100% correct. John at YLM, good afternoon. Well, you got a 4-bed with a garage, so not too bad. We've got a 3-bed with a garage. We're paying $900 a month. Even that I thought was extortionate, to be honest with you. But that was going from... My mortgage was, before we moved here, my mortgage was £400 a month. And then suddenly I'm renting for £900 a month. Doesn't quite seem right, does it? David Resells is here. Rosie says a 4-bed house opposite me is 19. What? No way. Buy, sell, trade, repeat. There's quite a few people popping in who were in the chat last night, so that's good to see. Maybe getting some new regulars in. That's always good. Chris Tyler's put the bacon on. Nice one. It's 11 p.m. in Sydney, Australia. Oh, okay. So actually going morning here would be better for you guys, probably. So actually, as you know, I live in Devon. It's a place called Modbury in the middle of the countryside, not far from Plymouth. It hardly ever snows here. Ever, ever, ever. If it snows here, it's like the equivalent of snowing in Florida. Yeah. Well, it's snowing now. Albeit very, very tiny little minuscule flakes, but it is snowing. So if it gets really snowy, I mean, it's not really, I think it's that tiny, it's not even really sticking much either. But if it suddenly comes down in big flakes, then I'm going to cut this stream and I'm going to go and play out in the snow. Husty's Emporium's in. Hi, Chris in chat. The Dave says I own 2 houses, 1 outright and 1 mortgage. I can't afford to live in a nice area. Okay, fair enough. At least you've got something, haven't you? For the future. That's good. Good plan. I couldn't. Lana says I couldn't rent a bed sit for the cost of my mortgage. To rent my house, it would cost me double per month. Yeah, no, it's crazy, Lana. It's absolutely mental. It is mental. I couldn't believe it when we were looking at renting, sort of what the prices were. I was like, wow. I mean, I had a low mortgage, don't get me wrong. And, I had a very low mortgage compared to a lot of people, but I didn't expect it to go more than double. Plenty of snow and ice near me. Yeah, ridiculous amount, Rosie. David pays $800 a month for a 2-bed. Yeah, sounds about right, that, David. I don't know where you are, but it does sound about right. Kevin's in. Kevin Hawthorne. Good afternoon. It is now afternoon. I'm just looking. There's a new thing on StreamYard. It's got a little connection sign. I've never noticed that before. Unless that's new, they've put a connection sign on. At the moment, it says good. Has Cookie seen the snow? Oh, she's seen the snow before, Chris. She's been out loads of times in the snow back in Manchester. But it's not really sticking to the ground at the moment. It was this morning. There was a little tiny thin. I mean, it was ridiculously thin. But it was this morning, and then it's kind of just left off a bit, and now it's starting again. Katan's documenting the move. That'll be interesting. Moving your business. That'll be good to see. I think I did a video moving down here, moving the business down. David's in London. Michael Davis is here. Afternoon. Dogs love it. Yeah, they do love it, don't they? I think there's a couple of videos up with Cookie playing in snow, but yeah, used to like doing those. So what have we got on this afternoon? Well, I've got some drafts ready to be photographed. T-shirts and a couple of jackets ready to be photographed and put on as a listing. I've done a few listings this morning already. And I want to end a few and sell similars. So that's going to be in the afternoon. I'm not sure how long we'll go on for. We'll just see how it goes. Once I've had enough of working, I will call it a day. That's what it's like when you are self-employed. You work for yourself. You can manage your own time. That's the good thing about it. Now, something I had noticed just prior to coming on is that I haven't had my eBay email today telling me that I've been paid. Come on, eBay. I wonder if I've actually been paid. I might check now, actually. Because normally you get an email to say it's been sent. Your managed payments has been sent. And I've not had that. So I'll check in a bit. I'm sure there's no problem. I don't need it anyway. I'm rich, you know. Who needs it? Who needs the money? Dave said the place I lived in Germany has 3 foot of snow. Oh wow, 3 foot, jeepers. Nightmare job that. That's when it goes too far for me. I'm quite happy with a few inches. Quite happy with my few inches. I don't want feet. Just inches is fine. Catan got paid. Okay. I've had them late. Yeah, this is the latest I've ever had a notification. I'm assuming it's probably gone in and it's just the emails that I'm going to check now because I'm interested to see if I've been paid or not. I'm assuming it's probably just the email that's late. Come on, Face ID. There we go. We're in. Which account is it? That one. It's there. I've been paid. I can eat tomorrow. Not an amazing amount for a week, to be fair. I've had bigger weeks, but it's bigger than last week, so that's a bonus. It's bigger than last week. I'll just check something else on my account actually while I'm here. I always have a little scan for the last week just to make sure there's nothing glaringly bad going on in my accounts. Oh, I paid a bit more off my tax bill because that was coming up. Because they ask you now in advance. I've never had this before. I've been self-employed, registered self-employed for 6 years now, since 2015. And I've always just submitted my tax return, paid the bill. That's it for a year. This year, I think obviously because I'm full-time now, but this year I submitted my tax return, paid my bill, and then they said, oh, in 6 months' time, you've got to pay some more because they knock it off next year's bill. So I think they're trying to, alleviate problems with your bills or something. But yeah, so I paid. It doesn't matter to me. I save my taxes up in a separate account. I have a separate account set up. When I pay myself every month, I put a percentage. I think I put 20% of what I pay myself away to pay my tax bill. So the money's there anyway, so I might as well just pay it. I'm not bothered, whatever. Who cares? Let's just pay the damn bill. Let's see. Oh, Leanne didn't get her email, but she got paid. Yeah, maybe it's just a late email thing. Husty said, I need the money. I've got leaking gutters. Plus lots. Oh. Yeah. Which account? This guy's minted. Yeah, I wish, Catan. I do have a lot of different accounts, though. I like keeping my money organized into separate accounts. So I think, without revealing too much about my banking habits, but on my on my accounts, I have my main account, which is just my incomings, outgoings, my main normal personal account. I've got not a business account, but I've got an account that I use for business. So I've got that account. I've got my tax account. So I put all my taxes in one place so that when it's tax time, I can just pay it straight out of there. It doesn't hurt as much that way, does it? Because it's gone already, basically. What else have I got? I've got our joint bills account. So me and Annabelle, because we operate separate accounts, we don't have like a joint account. We don't pay everything into one account because we like to, both of us like our independence. We like to be paid and have our own money. And what we have is I have a joint account. So she puts in a certain amount into it. I put a certain amount into it. It covers our bills with a bit extra for emergencies. And so that's another account. So I've actually got another account as well on top of that. So it's madness, isn't it? How many accounts you have to have. Every inch counts, apparently. Correct, Dave? Absolutely. Yeah, Leanne, you have to make a payment on account if the bill exceeds a certain amount each year and you pay 50. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what it is, Leanne. I couldn't remember what it was now. They did tell me last year. They said, like, this is what you can expect to pay. And I was like I was taken aback a bit because I wasn't expecting, but it doesn't matter. The money's there. It just means that next time will be a bit less, I expect. Yeah, same there to Tori. Okay, so we've got some stuff to do, haven't we? Anybody else getting some work done? Unlike me, not getting any work done. I don't think this snow's going to last. It's kind of drifting off now. It's drifting off. Hi Bailey, good afternoon. Catan, right, you're in the background now, Chris. Got to get on with. Right, okay, I won't bother you anymore. You crack on. You get cracking, and I'm getting cracking. It doesn't really matter what order I do these in. I'll just do it in the order in which I've been working on them. So first thing I'm going to list up is, well, photograph, because I've already kind of drafted it, is this Reebok vintage 90s Shaquille O'Neal jacket. It's like a shell suit with a cotton on the arms. So it's an interesting sort of one. Shaq attack or whatever you call it. Shaq. And then on the inside, he's got Shaq again on the inside with this really nice little bit of Reebok detail on the collar. The only problem with this is it's missing the hood. And you do find that sometimes when you buy the vintage stuff like this, that you get it home and, you know, because it's got a zip all the way around the neck. Sometimes you don't clock stuff like that. So it's missing the hood, which is going to affect its value, no doubt whatsoever. But it's still got good value. There's a few listed. There's a few sold. So we'll get that listed. It's a shame it's missing the hood, really, because I think I could probably get £50 for it with the hood. Dave's trying to work, but his flat's freezing, not warming well. Put your heating on, you tight bastard. Cower, yes, sir. Picked up some PS games. Need to get them listed now. Welcome to the chat, Cower. Is that how you pronounce your name? I'm sorry if it's wrong. I'm terrible at stuff like that. So, you know, let me know if I've got that right or not. But good luck with the games. I hope there's some rare ones in there. Husties need some motivation. Well, come on, get off your ass. Get some bloody work done, you lazy get. Just do it. How are you going to earn some money if you don't? There you go. There's your motivation from me. Listing DVDs. There's a surprise. High Spirits is available. How much is it, Gary? Let me know how much you want for your DVD. Yes, I am working on taking photos and listing, sorting out cupboards, unlisted stock this morning. So found some. Oh, okay, that's cool. It's always good to find some extras. Darren says that's beautiful, Chris. Orlando Magic Colours 2 is first team. Nice one, yeah. It's a nice jacket, actually. I think I'm going to shoot for 40 because it's missing its hood. I think it's going to badly affect the value of it. Other than that, it's in reasonable condition for its age. Thanks, Cower. Nice piece. I don't know yet, Bailey. I might put it on Depop. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Core. Okay, I'll try and remember. I watched the film The Core the other day, so I'll link it to that in my brain. Core. George has Retro Jamie on tomorrow evening. Should be interesting. Yes, I've seen that's happening. So I noticed today that Retro Jamie had commented on my vintage video. You know, the worst things about vintage. He commented on it and said that washing 30 items a day, 7 days a week is the thing he hates about buying clothing. So that's a hell of a lot of washing, isn't it? Tea Cakes is here. Good afternoon. NHS work again for me, for the Dave. Be careful out there, peeps. Slipped over. Nasty. $4.99 free postage. Go on, I'll have it, Gary. I'll have it. I'll send me a message or I'll send you a message. I'll have that. It's a deal. Bisto. Let's get this done. So at least I can get one on the board. I'm very conscious of my arse shot now because it's been really bad on previous videos. Annabelle's literally just walked in from walking the dog, so the first thing she probably heard me say there was, I'm conscious of my arse shot. So God only knows what she thinks is going on in here. That'll do us. Let me find my draft. Sorry, my head's cut off at the minute. That's no bad thing, is it, really? Let's face it. Reebok. Let's see if I can get this in here now. Right. Oh, looks all right. Sorry if I'm blocking you. I've got to get some work done. You know how it is. Bloody office is tiny. A little bit worn on the old badgy thing there, the print, but it's nice enough. What else can I do? I'll tell you what I can do, because I like that collar. I'll just unzip that there, because it's got the Reeboky thing there. So I'll take another picture of that. There we go, that is perfect. Beautiful. Looks all right. Let's get these done, and then that's one on the board. Can't really do much more than one picture on that back. Oh, I'll tell you what, because the hood's missing, so I'll take a picture of that zippy thing where the hood goes. That'll do. Well, we've got 3 left. Sorry, you're going to get glare, so I'll try and remember that. 3 left. Let's try and do this. Lay this out nicely. That'll do. That's good. Let's get the tag. Stay down. Actually fits me, this. A large. It's actually a normal large as well, not a vintage large. That'll do. So I could model this for Depop because it's done well for me modelling stuff. You know, sales are flying out. Right. Now I've done all the measurements and everything, so I don't need to bother with any of that because I drafted this already. So I just need to let those no, thank you. Those pictures upload before I hit enter on it. So that is done. Hey, let's see. Sold. Right, thanks, Gary. Drop me a message or something and we'll sort that out. Tori's off to the dentist. Good luck with that. We'll see you in a bit. Snowing in Essex. Where did you get your mannequin? I think I got it just from eBay, to be honest, Chaz. Guns OG, Chaz. It's about 20 quid from eBay itself, so. When you have 9 watches on an item, it doesn't sell watches. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Happens all the time, that. Richard's in. Sam. I think I paid 20, Rich, on eBay. 20 for the whole thing. I'm sure it was about 20. Richard, get some work done. Come on, get some work done. True, yeah, true. Could be that. Okay, so that's, I think, are these uploaded? It doesn't take long, does it? There we go, done. I'll just double check it because I did it this morning and I just want to make sure I didn't forget to do anything. $39.99 with a $5 postage. Listed. Done. Ugh. I've got a massive pile of stuff all from this week and last week's listings that need putting away into stock. So when I'm done here this afternoon, I'm going to get all that put away. What's next? Another jacket. Might as well do this one, get another big one out of the way. This one's an FC Cincinnati jacket. It's a real nice coat, this. Very nice. Great condition. Couldn't find any fault with it at all. It looks barely worn, to be fair. Like a fleecy inside, nice and warm. FC Cincinnati are now an MLS team. I think I did my research, and I think they took over a team in 2017 or 2018. They bought out like Cincinnati, the soccer club or whatever, FC Cincinnati, and then they entered it into the MLS because there was a slot available for MLS for Cincinnati. So basically, I think this jacket, from what I can tell, is pre-MLS because the badge is the old badge, not the new MLS badge. So this is pre-MLS. So this is, I don't think there's no real age to it. I think it's probably about 5 years old or something. But this isn't the modern MLS version of the badge. But it's in nice condition. So I'm going to aim a little bit higher on this. I think I'm going to go either 40 or 50. Always postage on top, Rich, for me. Always postage. The only things I don't do, I do free postage on is like some media and games, because it's just expected to be free postage. You can't compete otherwise, can you? So, and I don't sell a huge amount of that stuff. So always postage on top. I was going to pack a few parcels. Been up since 6:30, sorting 3 horses for my brother. Checking dog in the car, taking it to the vet. Sorry, busy. And now sitting down, chilling, but had a great phone call today from a massive film company. Oh, nice one. Cool. Makes sense. I'm a Cincinnati Bengals fan when I was younger, which is, yeah, I've got quite a bit of their stuff, Dave, the Bengals stuff. Got quite a few T-shirts. I've listed some today, I think, actually, this morning. Or was it yesterday? Might have been yesterday. Derek's in. Hi, Derek. And Monumental's in. Hi, Andrew. I assume only one thing has been listed. I've only been on 32 minutes. What am I supposed to do in that time? Everyone wants to talk. I'm just about to list this item. It's a very nice jacket. Pre-MLS. Before they joined the MLS. Well, not pre-MLS, because MLS has been around for a while, but there we go. Let's get this one out. At least it's got its hood, unlike the other one. So, I have steamed this, but it was really difficult to get the creases out. Well, it's not too bad. I've seen a lot worse. So I'm happy with it being... Oh, there's an extra zip there that I didn't see before. An extra pocket. I'm just going to check this. Yeah, I'll put my hand in, really. You know, saw what happened last time, didn't you? No, it's fine. Okay, let's get the photos done on this. Nike Storm. It's a Storm Fit Nike. It's a very nice jacket, to be fair. It's 2XL though, so it's a big one. 2XL. Do the arty shot, which is this one back here. Sorry about that. Let's get the badge close up. People can see that it's the old badge from previous times before they got took over. Allegedly, I'm just going off what I read about it. That's alright. Oh, arm's a bit wonky. I don't like it when it does that. Straighten the arm out a bit. Just remember not to give you that glare. Let's do the inside. Tags and whatnot. That's a pocket for, that's like a headphone pocket. So you put your phone in and your headphones can come out on the inside. So that's good. I might put that in the description. That's useful. Do that one. I'm on 11. I might as well use up the last one. What else have I got? I might just do a picture of that pocket actually. Where's that come out then? Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay. I get you. Right. That'll do. 12 going on there. I've done all the measurements. I've drafted it all. Ow! I caught my finger then. So I will just have a quick look at the listing. Again, it's I guess it could be one that I could put on Depop. You'll have to excuse me if I do miss some of your comments because it is a working stream. Rich made a bit of a boo-boo yesterday. Posted ceramic biscuit barrel, charged customer for medium parcel. It could be worse, Rich. There's worse mistakes to make. I think we've all probably done that one. It's always eBay first, Andrew. Always eBay first, and then I'll decide afterwards if I'm going to put it on Depop, and I'll do 2 extra photos, flat laid. That's what I'm doing now. If I decide I'm going to put it on Depop, I'll do 2 extras before it goes into stock, and then I'll throw it on Depop. Duplo, oh God. Rather you than me there, Richard. Sorry, me chat's jumping about again, so I've missed some stuff. Yeah, I probably will, to be honest with you, this one and the other one, the shack one, I'll probably put that on Depop as well. I'll do those photos after because I'll have to do it on the floor and then remove the background and everything. It's impossible to do it in here, so. It's a pain in the ass, tea cakes, to be fair. That is a pain. Sometimes I forget to do it as well. It is a pain. Keep bumping them all the time. Okay, I'm at the bottom. So let me just finish this listing off. Right, I'm going to add that extra about the pocket. Complete with hood and drawstring, elasticated cuff, zip pockets, and warm fleece inside. Zip pockets, chest pocket with headphones hole. I don't know if you call it that, but you know what they'll know what I mean by that. Warm fleece inside. Yeah, that'll do us. I've gone for $49.99, so I've aimed high on it. Listed, and I will probably do Depop for that one later as well. Just have to remember before I put it into the stock room to just take a couple of pictures. It goes on the never-ending pile that's appearing. So now I've just got t-shirts now to work on. I've got a pile of t-shirts to get through that are all drafted already, so we don't have to worry about writing the descriptions. Once they're done, I'll go and have a look at my pile of clothing again, and we'll do some from scratch. If we get that far. Andrew's got rid of his mannequin. I was considering whether I should just do flat lace for everything. Because actually, you know, when you put them on Depop, they do look quite good as a flat lay. So I was considering whether that way I wouldn't have to do extra photos. I could just use the same ones for eBay. So yeah, it's something that I'm thinking about. Not ready to ditch the mannequin just yet, because things like the cycling jerseys and t-shirts, I do think they look really good on the mannequin. I wonder what Annabelle's doing for lunch today. I can hear her knocking about in the kitchen, so she must be doing something. Oh, by the way, you know, in a week on the keto diet, I've lost 4 pounds. So that means because prior to the last week, I was just doing a calorie diet. I was just making sure I didn't eat my full calorie intake in a day. But this week I've lost 4 pounds on the keto. And that means I've now lost half a stone in total since January. I'm doing hanger shots instead of flat lays. Still works well and still get on the explore page. I read somewhere about hanger shots that they don't like those either, Andrew. I think it's on their own photo guide page on Depop. I'm sure it says they prefer not to have hangers in it either. But they're bloody fussy, aren't they? They're fussy buggers. Why can't they just have mannequins like everyone else? Why do they have to have flat lays? Bloody stupid. Yeah, true, Dave, true. It'd be best to streamline. Yeah, true, tea cakes. Well done. Oh, for a bit of weight I've lost. Yeah. Thank you, Howard. And your suitcase. They don't like them, but they don't lower them in the listings like they do in mannequins. Fair enough. How do they know it's on a mannequin? Do they have people checking the pictures? Sorry. Something went down the wrong way there. Do they have people checking the pictures, or is it a robotic thing? You know, some kind of image thing that finds them. Right, let's get some t-shirts on. Vintage branded tracksuit tops. What? Oh, what? This isn't mine. What's this? I just pressed something by accident. What the fuck has gone on here? I must have hit a... I don't know what's happened, but it's brought up a draft that's not mine. That's weird. Vintage branded tracksuit tops. I've not frigging listed that. Delete. Don't know where that's come from. Right, Marvin the Martian is the first one. Here we go. That one. Orly question mark. No tag. Oh no, it has. It's got a Looney Tunes thing on it. Very, very faint print. XL. Let's go into that. Now the snow's given up now. We had our 1 millimetre of snow. That's it. Right, let's get this one listed. Any guesses for what's coming for tea? I can hear the blender going. Why is that there like that? I've got a shadow and I think it's being caused by this. I don't know. It is a little bit annoying, but I'll have to, if I go lower, I can miss it there. That's it. There we go. T-shirts don't take long to photograph. Very easy. Just one of the back. It's not vintage or anything. It's not a vintage. Looney Tunes. Quite hard to see that. I need to try and get the right angle on this so I can see that Looney Tunes. It's very difficult to see. Oh. That's probably the best one. That's as good as it's going to get. But it's very worn. It's worn. I'm going to have to describe it as that. It's clearly worn. So I think this is one of Annabelle's drafts. So we'll just double check it. To be fair, it looks better on the photograph than it does actually in person, because it's a little bit bubbly. Just a very, very well worn t-shirt, I think. She doesn't know how to spell Martian, by the way. Looney Tunes blue men's t-shirt T extra large. Okay, that's all fine. I don't need to check the item specifics. She's good at that. She spelled Martian again wrong. Martian. Conditioners used. I'm not even sure I would say it was good. I mean, the print's good. See all pics. She's put there's no. She's not been able to see that like I've seen it here with the light on, so I'm going to have to alter that. The label is very faded. Size is XL. Let me just double check. So she's gone 23 and 30. 23. Yeah, all correct and present and correct. All done. 19.99 she's put on that. 20 quids. Listed. That's on. See what happens with that. I've always got offers available, so see if somebody finds any interest in that one. Let's see what we got next. Next one. It's another big one. This is a double XL. It's Indiana Jones, I Hate Snakes. There we go. I Hate Snakes. It's a double XL Disney, Indiana Jones, Lucasfilm, blah de blah de blah. So let's just see what the chat's saying before I move on to the next one. Don't like to ignore you guys. Chop's in listing VHS tapes. Cool. Brum Reseller's here for some afternoon delight. Yes, get in there. You won't be disappointed. Hi Chris, did you sell the Breakfast Club t-shirt? I've still got that, Howard. I've not. I don't think I've listed it yet. It's in the wash site at the minute, I think. So when it comes out the wash, it'll get listed. Yeah, we're gonna just see how it comes out. Not missed too much, Oliver Ian, but welcome. Double checking the employees' work boom, yeah. Only very briefly because she's very good now. She's very good. All right.
What would you like for dinner?
Oh.
Well, as a starter, I've just made chocolate pudding, and it's well nice, but I didn't realise the bottom of that tub was cracked, so you need to...
Oh yeah, I broke it by accident. I meant to put it in the bin. So what's this?
Cheap chocolate pudding.
For starter?
I thought you could give it a try.
Okay. I think you've got your starters the wrong way around.
Yeah,
right. Oh, it looks good.
So you're telling me that if you can eat chocolate pudding for lunch, you wouldn't?
Say hello to everybody if you want.
Hi, everybody.
They can't see you there.
They can hear me. That's all they need. Whoa, bright light.
No, but it's got to go that way because of the camera. Right, so what's this? Chocolate mousse. Keto style.
Yeah.
You've got chocolate around your chin, you dirty gat.
I was licking the spatula.
You dirty bastard.
What do you think?
Is that like what you put on a cheesecake? That's what it tastes like.
Similar sort of consistency, but it's supposed to be chocolate mousse.
Yeah, tastes all right.
Well, you're eating it, so it can't be.
Feels wrong eating it now. Before lunch. Yeah.
They said there was a ruin, so when you eat pudding.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's nice. So what's for lunch then? Thought you were coming up with lunch then.
No, because I've decided to make a pudding for some reason. I don't know why. I was actually looking at a recipe because we're going to do broccoli cheese stuffed chicken for tea with halloumi fries.
Okay.
So you're going to eat your broccoli.
Mm.
And I might do some crispy kale on the side as well.
Mm-hmm.
But for lunch, do you want scrambled egg? We've only not had it this week, have we?
Yeah. Scrambled egg, yeah.
See what goodies I can put in it for you.
Do you want a bit of sausage with yours?
We don't have any sausage. It's all gone. You ate it all.
No. Right, there you go. You can take that back down with you. Thank you.
There's two more. There's two more of them for you.
No, nice then. Thanks.
This is what my keto diet has now come to, trying to make things that will satisfy Chris's sweet tooth.
Mm.
It's not about me anymore. You gonna go say hello to Daddy? Nope, she's following along with the food.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. There we go. Monumental says, what's the pit to pit on the Indiana shirt? I will tell you right now. It's quite big, Andrew. I'm not sure it'll fit you, to be fair. It's a 26. It's 26 pit to pit, and collar to bottom is 31. So it's 26 pit to pit. Oh, make your bloody mind up, one. Will you? Make your mind up. I'm purposely not wearing that jumper anymore. Hi, JR. Good to have you on yesterday. Nice to meet you. Even though Andrew told me off for not checking what your actual name was. Oh, the Breakfast Club. I don't know. Just send me a message. It's not listed yet. Send me a message and we'll, if you're interested, and I'll tell you what it's all about. I know, yeah, tell me about it, Dave. She wants a bloody pay rise, isn't she? It can be. You can eat chocolate in very small doses as long as it's over 85% cocoa. So it's the really, really dark, bitter chocolate. So yes, I've become an expert on keto. Lana says, hi, Belle. Oh, sorry, Lana, I missed that. I'll tell her in a bit. Honest. Tell it. It tasted very nice, to be fair. Pudding before lunch is mental. Probably, Andrew. Yes, you're probably right there. I've got no insurance. No insurance. Have you seen the Love Sausage, Em? I've seen that advertised, yeah. Yeah, it's funny that. Jesus, that's 3XL UK. Yeah. Funny sizing, innit? Oh, Tea Cake says, do you like war movies? I'll look that up. I will look that up, Tea Cakes. Thank you for the suggestion. Put it in the group, Tea Cakes. Put it in the movie group if you fancy putting it in there, and then we can watch it. It's James. There you go. James. Nice. Nice. I like it. Jeff. It's not Jeff. It's James. She has made you 3 desserts. Is that cheating? No, it's not. You're allowed. You're allowed. Right, I'm at the bottom of the chat. I'm gonna get this listed. I hate snakes. I don't know what film it's from. Should we Google it? Will it tell me? Oh, I've sold something here as well. That's good. Didn't even ka-ching. What's going on? Why didn't it ka-ching? Let me just have a quick look. Indiana Jones. I hate snakes. I think it's Raiders of the Lost Ark. I think it's Raiders of the Lost Ark. It's not John. It's James. Stop confusing me. Let's get this one listed. Looks quite nice, that t-shirt, doesn't it? Wonder what she's listed this one for. Looks all right. It's got signs of wear, don't get me wrong. It's not like new. It's definitely been worn, but it's still a nice design on it. Let's try and capture some of this design on the flat. There we go. That'll do. 7 photos. Can't be asked taking any more. That's fine. I'll just do a quick. I did tell you, didn't I? It was 26:31. Disney Indiana Jones. I hate snakes. Black men's t-shirt tee size XXL. Lucasfilms. Maybe it should say Raiders of the Lost Ark in there instead of Lucasfilms. I wonder if I can fit this in. I'm going to try. I'm going to try and just alter that. T. Raiders of the Lost... Oh, fuck. Bastard. Take T out. Raiders of the Lost Ark. Oh, bastard. I need two. Black men's. I could take men's out because that'll go in item specifics. There we go. I think it's more important to put Raiders of the Lost Ark in that title. What's going on with these photos? First one's showing up as nothing. He says, I hate names. I hate names on Raiders of the Lost Ark. I'm assuming you mean I hate snakes. I'm the Last Crusade. Oh, right, snakes. Sorry, didn't see that. Okay, cool. That film is also known as Battle for Moscow. Wow, I didn't know that. Persis says, do you have a goal what to make a day? There's always a it would be nice if we can make X amount in a day. As a full-time reseller, 150 to £200 a day in sales, like net sales, is if you did that every day, you'd be doing a reasonable amount. So yeah, 150 to 200, but whether you hit that on, I don't always hit it. Don't always hit it. Sometimes you get more, sometimes you get less. So, what's your favorite clothes wholesaler this far? You know what? It's really hard to say. They're going ups and downs. Sometimes you get a good lot, and then subsequently you find damage or things broken and stains. So then you it's very, very hard to pick out one that's been stand out. I've ordered from a few. It's hard to say at the moment, I would say. Oh, I've got hiccups. Had to refund a jigsaw. Not going to buy any more unless sealed. I don't buy them if they're not sealed, to be honest, Chris. I really don't. Who types with a thumb and finger? What do you mean? I don't know what you're on about, Rich. Did I say that? I don't even know what I'm saying half the time. There's something going on with the photographs here because the first one's not showing up. And now I've forgotten what I measured as well. Let's see what she's put. Condition is used, but God, it's probably stretching it. Print is okay. She's put print is faded. Please see pics. Size is XXL. Please check your own measurements before purchasing. Pit to pit is 26. Collar to bottom 31. All correct. Happy days. $14.99 it's going up for. And listed. We are done on that one. Hey, let's see what we got next. M&M Yankee Stadium. Made by Anvil. Medium, size medium, M&M. The Bronx. I think I need to put the roller on it first. Any snow? We've had snow this morning, but it's kind of left off now, so. Oh, shit. Oh. That went right through my neck, that. Nearly broke my neck. There's a few little hairs and things on it, so I'll just get those off. Nobody wants that. That's alright. So let's get this on the old mannequin. Now I've got a date on this, which is a bit annoying. You'd think it would have a date on it, wouldn't you? Stupid t-shirt. Yankee Stadium. I've been there. What a good stadium that is. Belting. Let's, oh, hang on a minute, let's just bring this up. M&M. Looks good on the picture, that looks belting. Yeah. Let's get a bit of a close-up here. Bit of an arty shot on an angle, that'll do. Wonder what she's lifted this for. I reckon she's put this up for 20 quid. Probably. I'm gonna guess at 20 quid. I've not looked at the price yet. She does when she drafts. She does all her own research as well. I just do the photos. She does everything. I do the photos. Oh, it's one of them. I'm gonna have to hold it with my finger because it's all scrunched up. Don't necessarily like doing that, but there's nothing I can do about that. That'll do. And I'll get one more just to the print on the flat. There we go. Let's have a quick measure. 20, 27. M&M Yankee Stadium. Yankee Stadium, New York, the Bronx. Concert gig t-shirt, black men's medium. Oh, thank you. Looks good. Cheers.
Come on.
Shut the door. Sorry, you're going to have to live with me while I have my lunch. There it is. It's scrambled egg with bacon, a bit of greenery and sweet corn with low sugar tomato sauce. I think I should just finish this t-shirt before I crack on with that. Okay, that's fine. Used but very good. Tagged as medium 1928. What does it say now? Forgot now. That's 20 really, I would say. It's close, it's close. I think I'm just going to put 19 to 20 on that. It's right in the middle. Okay. Oh, she's gone $24.99. Ambitious. I like it. So that's another one listed. In the pile. This is like eating with Andrew now, so I apologise for that. Duplo back on the death pile. That was short-lived. Percy says, I'll buy all your clothing. Feel free. I'll even give you a discount. That particular one is just a really nice design anyway. But who knows? Somebody might buy it who actually went to the gig. Keely. Bless you. Yeah, no, sorry. For condition, do you put good, excellent, etc. as open to interpretation, or see pictures? No, I always put something. I always put either leave it as used, or I'll put good or excellent or immaculate, or I'll put my opinion on it. I'll normally go on the lower side of what it actually is, just to to lower expectations. Perses, on a bad day I earn 900,000 profit. On a good day I earn 90 million. Very rich man. What are you doing on YouTube then? Why aren't you sat on some beach somewhere? She's good to you. Yeah, she is very good. Vinegar Jar, hi Peter. 2010 last concert. Right, thank you for that, Phantom Scribe. I might have to add that in. Hi Damien. Look at that for service. Yeah, I know. Bloody good, isn't it? Looks a lot healthier. I know I'm on this keto thing, aren't I? I've lost 4 pounds this week, so it's going well. Give her the no, she's gonna get some more work done this afternoon. I know. It's exactly what it is, Aaron. It's keto. It's a keto lunch. No, not during the day, Keely. I can't drink during the day. It kills me, that. Now you'll have to excuse me. I've got to eat some of this. We're just starving. It's actually very nice, that. Please excuse me eating while I'm live. It's not ideal. In fact, I put that over there. Talk amongst yourselves for a bit, and then we'll carry on with some t-shirts in a minute. That low sugar tomato sauce, just not the same. Not the same. It's got a funny taste to it. Oh, that went through me. Scrambled egg. Bloody scrambled egg, keto, everything. Yeah, good luck with that. You don't fool me, Perses. feel like I'm eating a tree with that stuff. The toast would be a big no-no on this keto. You basically can't have bread. Unless it's got no carbs in it, which would be pretty nasty. Bread is... I've not had bread since I started this. It's sad that I used to love having me peanut butter on toast in the morning. I can't do coffee, Damien. I've never been able to drink coffee. Just horrible. Just don't like it at all. I'm a tea man, really. I do like a brew. Bloody hell, Percy, stop talking out your ass. Come on. I can't be doing when people talk out their ass. Core says you're making me hungry. Sorry about that, Core. Green Bear's on the dirty keto. I considered it, but I thought I'm going to try it properly first before I do that. I want to lose, you know, at least a stone before I move on to that. At some point, I'd like to eat some proper food again. But to be fair, she does a lot of research into all the meals and things and recipes. And what she has been making has been really, really nice. But I do miss like having a pizza and bread, mainly. Fish and chips. I'd like to have that again. Bored now. Oh, have you kicked Persies out? We have the hunter-gatherer keto red sauce, which is nothing like Heinz, but it's a little... that sounds all right, that. Babe? Yeah? Can you look for the hunter-gatherer keto red sauce? Why? Because apparently it's decent. Why? Just see if you can find it somewhere. Because the tomato sauce tastes funny. Just shows you how much bloody sugar's in it. It just basically tastes like I'm eating a tomato, and I don't like tomatoes. Andrew wielding his hammer. Yeah, it's a newer. It's a newer, and it's model number ZC10S, power 10 watts. They're only small things, but I like them because I'm in a small office and I like it to be handheld. Now, when we eventually move, hopefully, if I have a bigger space to work in, I will get the bigger lights because they are miles better. But these are good for a small space. Steve's popped in on Lana's account, is that? Get on your own bloody account. I know, there's too much green stuff here for me. You know what, I don't mind the leaves, but what I hate are the bloody stems on them. I must sound like a right baby.
Eat a bloody
Did you hear that? She said, eat me bloody food and stop whining. It's actually very nice, thank you. I'm just explaining the taste of it. I am enjoying it. But does it have to have tree trunks attached to it?
Yeah.
What? Is that doing me any good?
Yeah.
Keto wise, you can have mega bread, which works out okay. Less than 1 carb per slice. Oh, that's interesting. Babe?
Yeah.
You can have mega bread apparently.
Yeah, no, I'm not built up to doing some of the breads yet.
She says she's not built up to doing some of the breads yet.
I want a waffle maker because chaffles are a big thing.
She wants a waffle maker for chaffles. Whatever the fuck that is. Also, you can use low dough bases, which can make pizzas.
Yeah, no, I've seen people do it, but it's fine, you know.
She says thank you. Queenie says it as well. Get a low dough. Yeah. Oh, pants. Where's it gone? Vinegar jar. I earn £9 on a bad day and £90 on a good day. PayPal will make you a millionaire overnight. We've done that already, Lee. We've done that already. She made one the other day. It was really nice, actually. It was very nice. Eight more subs to get to 2,000. Yeah, go and sub Vinegar Jar if you're not already. But everyone probably is already, to be fair. Done. You'll be pleased to know that is finished. Babe? What's for lunch now? Low dough and the Skinny Food Company. Interesting. Thank you, Queenie. I'll pass that on. Let's pull that back now. Oh. Babe? Oh, Jesus. Ray said I joined Slimming World and lost 6 stone. 6 stone? Wow. And I can have a pizza now and then. Slimming World plan. Yeah, Annabelle's done everything. She's done Weight Watchers, Slimming World, calorie counting, bloody everything. But this one seems to be the one that works the best. Sam's Adventures, hello. Good afternoon. Nice plate. Not really. Since I started the Monumental UK diet, I've put on half a stone. Tried the Cambridge diet, but not for me. I don't know what that is. The onion diet. Johnny 40 Coats, hello. Tomato paste and vinegar equals ketchup. Yeah, you're probably right there, isn't it? It's probably the same. No onions in my diet. Ashley's in, afternoon. Fellow chatters as well. Okay, I'm at the bottom of the list. Let's see what's next. Howard Suitcase has sent me a message. I'll reply to you later if that's all right, Howard, because it's downstairs. I'll reply to you later if that's all right. Just know that I'm not being rude by not replying right now. Demi Lovato is up next. I already sold a Demi Lovato last week. Now this one has been slightly customized, shall we call it? Well, let me just cut this fluff off here. Oh, hang on, I've got something ending here. Do I need to bid on that? Close. Let me just check this, please. Something ending that I'm on watching. Nah, fuck it, can't be asked. Where's Demi Lovato gone? There she is. Right, yeah, this has been slightly customized. It's a gig t-shirt, but they've decided to cut the front into like a V-neck. So there you go. How to ruin a lovely t-shirt. We'll have to put that in the tag. Oh, I'm sure Annabelle's done it already anyway, but I'm sure she's put something about it in there. It's got a bit of fluff on it. Oh, it's snowing again. On, off, on, off. Let's just clean this up a little bit first before we photograph it. I need a new roller because this one's coming off its roll. Look, it's coming off its rolly thing for some reason. It's 2014 this t-shirt, so it's not particularly old. But Demi Lovato stuff, I've sold a couple of t-shirts. One very, very recently, I'm pretty sure. There's no tag in it either, which is annoying. It's all going to affect its value. No tag. No tag. Could be a bootleg. This one could be a bootleg, I think. I very much doubt that this is an official one. Neon Lights Tour 2014. Now, I was going to cut that fluff out because there's like a big bit of stringy fluff here. Get rid of that. Let's put it on the mannequin and see how... Oh, was that the plate going? On the mannequin and see how it looks. No, we're all right. Still looks all right with that cut down there, to be fair. What's for pudding, babe? Not answering me now. Demi. Looks good on the pictures. Even with the sliced front. Let's try and get some of this in. Got to be a women's t-shirt, this one, hasn't it? Especially with that front cut out. Try and get some of these. God, I keep hiccuping. I do apologise. What's up with me? Get another shot of that customization. That's what you call it. I might even get 12 pics on this one. A good shot, that one. I might as well do the back as well, to be fair. Without having so much information on that. Let those photos upload. I'll just check the dimensions on it. Unbranded, it'll have to go down. $19 to 20 inches. 27, maybe. Demi Lovato, The Neon Lights Tour 2014, black ladies. Ladies or women's? What's the best word to use? T-shirt, customized. I'm going to say customized neck. Medium? Yeah, it probably is medium, isn't it? I'm going to change it to women's. I just think that might be better. I don't know for sure. Okay. Unbranded. Condition is used, but good. The neckline has been cut to create a customized V-neck instead of a crew neck look. Please see pics. Nice description. I like that, Annabelle. Good job. There is no tagged size, but I estimate it to be medium. Please check your own measurements. Pit to pit 19, 27 and a half. That's fine. Okay. She's listed it as £19.99 with £3.60 shipping. So let's go for that list. Catch up with you guys and see what's happening. Alan says, the sexiest blue circle with an A you've ever seen. No problem. All right, nice one. Yeah, I'll message you later, Howard. Picked up a lint roller set from JML in a charity shop. Works well. As it's washable. Oh, washable. That's good. Cool. So that one's done. I've got some offers here I can send out. Might do that now for a minute. Give me something else to do. Disney soft toy plush bundle. I can send an offer on that. Doctor Who DVD set. Offer going out. Game of Thrones dragon figure bundle. That's my last one of those. They were good buys then. I bought 3 lots of those, so that's good. $29.99 on that. 2 interested buyers, so maybe we'll get a taker on that one. Godzilla comic book. Offers sent. And a New Era NBA cap. Chicago Bulls. Send an offer on that. There we go. Offers sent. Ready for the next t-shirt. 21 Pilots gig t-shirt. I like 21 Pilots. I do like their music. This is this one. And then you've got the gig schedule, tour dates on the back, 2016. Just make sure it doesn't need a... Well, it's in a top official, it says on it. 21 Pilots. Oh, that looks decent. I might get a bit of a on the top there. Emotional Road Show. All in America. Okay, let's give it a whirl. Get the photos done. Something on the sleeve here that I can possibly get. Okay. Right, so there's no neck label. There's that arm one. Is there anything else inside? No. Yeah. So we've got to do a bit of guesswork. Best guess. Oh, thank you. Oh, I've got a Coke here. But thanks. What's for puds?
You had it.
Oh yeah, I had it back to front, didn't I? I've got a brew and a Coke now. How's that going to work?
Didn't you brew your Cocos last?
That's a good point. Let's put that over there. Let's get a flat picture of this. I've got two left, so I might as well. Camera. Might as well. That one. That one. Just give it a quick measure. 18 maybe? It's going to be a small, isn't it? 25, probably small. She's gone medium, but 18. Be inclined to say small. I'm going to type out 21 because actually that's how they identify themselves. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to go small on this because it's only an 18-inch pit to pit. It's probably closer to a small. Used but very good, correct. Tag size. It's not tagged, is it? Or am I missing it? So I'm missing it. It's not there. It's not tagged. There is no tag. Estimated to be small. Okay, that's all good. £20, £3.60 post. Listed. So that one's on. Don't forget to hit the like button if you've enjoyed the stream thus far. If you haven't, hit the like button anyway. Why not? £29 offer on an item listed. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Yeah, ridiculous. 21 pilots, yeah. Thanks, Andrew. My eBay woke up after a week of shite, Lana says. Just in time, Lana, innit? Just in time. They must have known. I love it when people send you, well, I don't love it, I'm just saying this happens. People send you an offer, but they give you an explanation as to why they're offering that. It's like, I'm offering you £10 because there are other sellers that have it for sale for £10. Well, go and fucking buy from them then. Why do you want to buy mine that's listed for 20 for £10 if there's other people that's got them for £10? Buy theirs. That's probably the most common one. Another one is, I'll offer you £10 because the shipping is too high. Well, it's not my fault you live abroad. What do you want? What else do people say when they make offers? Shipping and other people's prices are two of the most common ones. I've had size issues as well. I'm offering you £10 because I'm not really sure if it's going to fit me because I'm normally a large, but this is a medium. Well, is that my problem? No, it's not. It's so bizarre sometimes what people write down. I had that with a Funko Pop person, said brand new on Amazon. Yeah, well, just buy it on Amazon then. Why? There's probably something slightly different about yours. It's why they want your one for the same price. Maybe it's one of the exclusives with the exclusive stickers on or something, and Amazon doesn't have that variation. They just try it on, don't they? My payout email has just come through, right? I'm not bothered if it comes through or not. I've been paid. I wonder if it has. I've got 6 emails here, actually. I've got it as well. Yeah, I've got mine, Lana. So, yeah. Nothing else of any interest. A load of baloney. Oh, you put measurements on. I know. But people say stupid things, Keely, just to try and get you to accept their offers. Yeah, everyone's had their payout message. It looks like it's probably been delayed. Correct, tea cakes. Yeah, yeah. I'm too big. That's the problem, Andrew. Too big. Yeah, you let them have it a bit cheaper than the open and return, yeah. Everyone's emails are just coming through now. Do you still have to pay eBay fees separately? Yeah, on managed payments, your shop fees, your promoted listing fees, and a couple of other bits you pay on a monthly basis. So you still get a monthly bill. Like my last month's bill was about 150 quid, on top of the fact that they've deducted fees from each listing sale. Oh, I meant to ask Annabelle, actually. She went to pick up some empty boxes before from somebody in the village. I'll just check she got everything okay. Actually, I think I've turned my Wi-Fi off. That's why it's not working. Yeah, I turned my Wi-Fi off. Forget it. I was the same, Chaz. I was the same. I was dying to get on managed payments. Seriously, I was sick of PayPal, mainly because PayPal wasn't working properly with QuickBooks. It was an absolute arseache. So it was really annoying me. Oh, hello.
You're trying to get hold of me?
Yeah, I didn't think it was working because obviously I've turned my Wi-Fi off on my phone, but obviously it's fine. So did you pick up those boxes okay?
No, it was a bloody nightmare. They're still in the car waiting for you to go get them.
How come?
Because they're massive, and I only have tiny hands and arms to carry them. The dog was going ballistic in the car, and they were in a block of flats on Pound Street.
Thanks for getting them.
It's okay, but they're still waiting in the car for you to get them.
I'll get them when I'm done here. Don't worry. Radio silence. Yeah, I couldn't wait to get on managed payments. There's very, very little goes in and out of my PayPal account now. I thought eBay were wanting to get everyone over to managed payments by the end of January. Yeah, I thought the same, Rich. I don't know. Maybe they're running back a bit. Do you and Bella? Yeah, we've got a car each, Lana. We're a 2-car family. Flipping sloths in. All right, Jay. Hope you're doing all right. We're busy working here, as you can see. I know. Yeah, that was me told, wasn't it? Bloody hell. Better do as I'm told. I'm going to get my next item on. Andrew, I thought you were on. If you're still here, Andrew, I thought you were on a no buying thing. You just keep buying more and more stuff, and then you release another video and then another video and then another video. Thought you weren't buying stuff anymore. Have you not got enough stuff in that office of yours? It's mental how much stuff you've got. Think of all the profits you could have if you stopped buying stock. Be rolling in it. Yeah, stop buying stuff. You've got loads of stock. You're just being greedy now. Stop it. Get it listed and start making some profit. Have you all joined our Movie Chats Facebook group? I feel like I need to promote that again. Just have a look on the bottom of the screen there. Just scrolling across. Which way is it going? That way there. There it is. Join the Facebook group. Just search Movie Chats and Film Geeks. We talk all about films that we're watching, the latest stuff, and we share lots of interesting and funny things. The group is growing nicely. In fact, I'll just show you now. I think I did this last week and a load of people joined, so I'll do it again. Movie Chats and Film Geeks. It is what it is on the tin, what it says on the tin. So let's just share the screen. So come over and join us. Loads of us in the chat today are in the group. Share screen. So here it is. This is what you need to look for. Movie Chats and Film Geeks. Public group. A group open to movie fans everywhere to share thoughts on movies, good and bad, actors, trailers, videos, watch parties, reviews, recommendations, and any film-related chat. Regular live YouTube show on a Thursday at 7 p.m. And yeah, that's basically it. So come along and you'll see this. I put this on today. This is artwork of the day. It's a new feature that I started doing every day, a piece of different movie artwork. This is Zombievers, the absolute all-time classic. A lot of love coming in for the Zombievers there. Oh, there's Gary with his high spirits that I've just bought off him for $4.99. I think he's seen me come in there with that one. Some weird picture here that Dave's put on. Kind of me mashed with RoboCop and a Klingon or something. I don't know what that is. Tori's recommending About Time. That's a great film. Love that film. That is a great film. See no evil, hear no evil. Steve Mellier, aka Oliver Ian, has been buying these VHS style Blu-rays, these special editions. That's interesting. I don't know what that is. I'll have to check that back. This is my friends Barry and Josh who've been looking at movies recently. Movie review channel. Lee, aka Cola Flipper, is in the group. He's been watching A Few Good Men. Oh, it's been ages since I saw that. This was yesterday's artwork of the day, which is Back to the Future 3. We've got Sweeney Todd there, The Way. Gary's watched that one, The Way. We'll put all our recommendations and stuff on there. Steve Jackson gets through about 8 films a day, literally. Serious to God, he gets through about 8 films. He gets up at 4 in the morning. He goes straight through till like midnight. Star Trek. What's this one? Queenie Conquest has said that she's watched this, A Private War. The most powerful weapon is the truth. Oh, that looks interesting. I might watch that one. Back to the Future 2 there. Mr. Diggs has been sharing these ridiculous face swap things. Don't look at that. It doesn't half look like him. And there he is as The Rock. Yeah, he spammed us a bit there, hasn't he? Austin Powers film. It is funny, and it does look like him. And there he is. That's actually him on the toilet. So there you go. That's the group. So if you want to, I can approve you live on air. If you want to go and join the group, no pending members. So nobody wants to join. I'll leave it open. If any members pop up, I'll approve you live on air into the group. Slacking? No, I've been working hard. Been listing clothes all morning. Sick of it. Is that you or me? Because we both have, haven't we? Everyone's going to be on it. Everyone's going to be on it, Chaz. Annabelle's got a private account. She doesn't list much, but she's been put on it. Andrew's got 5 or 6 unboxing videos in it. Bullshit. I'm calling bullshit on that, Andrew. There's no maybe about it, Keely. He definitely is. He's addicted to buying. Yep, let us know, Keely. Let us know what you've been watching, if they've been any good. Yeah, there's no such thing, Derek. There's no such thing with Andrew as a sourcing ban. All right, Mondo, how are you doing? Husties is testing hi-fis. Yeah, testing electronics. Bullshit. I'm calling it again, Andrew. Bullshit. Robo Chris. Yeah. It didn't look right though, did it, Oliverine? He's got like a Klingon or, something mixed in with it. Bath and bed for 9 o'clock. Can just imagine. Queen of Conquest, we did a brilliant Women Day on Sunday. Private War was one film, and so was Radioactive. Oh, interesting choices. I've not heard of either, I don't think. Check your request, Rich says. Okay, I'll check in a sec. We'll approve you. You could be right there, Darren. I think you might have hit the nail on the head. See you in a bit, Keely. No problem. See you soon. Thanks for popping in. Radioactive. Sorry, yeah. I thought that was probably what you meant. But I'm not aware of it. I don't think I've seen it. Let's see if anyone's applied to join the group. Let's just refresh this. Oh, 2 people want to come in. So we've got Katie Brown. Requested a minute ago. Approved. And Rich Golding. I'm just reading through your stuff. Approved. Anyone else want to join it? I'll approve them live on air. Right, I think we better get some more stuff listed, haven't we? So let's see what t-shirt is next up. How many have I got left? I've only got about 3 or 4 left, and then we're at the bottom of this pile. Sorry, hang on a minute. I've got distracted here. There's no more member requests. Now, if you want to join the group, just search for it on Facebook, Movie Chats and Film Geeks, and we will we'll get you in the group. Oliver Ian's welcoming the new members, Katie and Rich. A free week. What's this? Free week wait for deliveries from my wholesaler, so sourcing ban. He always finds something else, doesn't he? Though he's going on not Facebook, eBay, and just buy something. Welcome to Movie Chats. Yes, we've got good people in our group. It's a good Thursday get together. It is, yeah. It's good fun, isn't it? So if you want to join, feel free. Right, let's go. What have we got here now? Oh, that's fancy. This was one from the Vintage Vera Hall. It's the 2012 Cincinnati Jazz Festival 50th anniversary. Some nice pictures on the back. (2012), so what, 9 years old. It needs a bit of a going over. Bloody cold out there today. It's windy and cold here, but the snow has left off. You never know, maybe we'll get some later. Can't get that one out. There we go. This is quite a nice t-shirt. This is different. I've sold some New Orleans jazz ones before, so no real reason to think that this wouldn't sell. Of course, depending on the price. I've just sold something. Super Mario mushroom cushion cover. That's good. $11.99 that went out for. Right, that'll do. Hey. What was that noise? I don't know. And again. Nice t-shirt, that one. If you're into a bit of the old jazz. Let's see if anyone else wants to. Oh, it's Steve Jackson messaging me. Sent you a pic of me in the cycling top. All right. I'll look at it after, Steve. Maybe I should share it on the stream. Sure you'd be chuffed about that. Right, let's. Oh, I've got another person. Let's go live onto there. So, Denise has requested to join the group, and she said that her best. These are the questions. Not everyone answers these when they join, but I like him. It's good when they answer them. Best film ever, American Pie. Worst film ever, Edward Scissorhands. That's interesting. You can come in. As long as you don't name Back to the Future or Jurassic Park or World in those worst movie comments ever, then you can enter the club. Queenie's got a 20 kilogram coming from Pre-Love Kilo. I had to put an order in. I need stock. I shop there anyway. I was going to order from them. I might still order from them at some point. Anyone else wants to join the movie club? then feel free and I will approve you live on air. This is what it looks like. I'll just go straight to this. How do I get... Oh, there, that one. There you go. That's what it looks like. Movie Chats and Film Geeks. There you go. I've plugged it enough. Oh, hang on. I've got another person here wanting to join. Member requests. Rosemary Marsden wants to join. She's not answered the questions. Naughty. But you can come in anyway because we need the people. What Dream May Come was a good Robin Williams film. I don't think I've ever seen that one, Dave. Share it in the group. Find the trailer and share it. I'm just going to have a look at Steve Jackson in this cycling top that I sent him. Nice. Suits you. Looks good. You happy with it? Okay. I'm thinking about the worst movie I've ever seen. Okay, when you've thought about it, Rosie, drop it in the comments here, and we'll discuss. Even though this isn't strictly movie night. It is. It's a good bunch in the group. Good bunch of people. Right. The more we can grow, the better. Get more people in. Right, Cincinnati Jazz Festival. We're slacking now. It's 2:15. I wouldn't mind getting a couple of listings done from scratch as well if I can. This looks good. Looks good on camera. Very colourful. 50th anniversary. Okay. Size medium. eBay gum. Can your belly touch your bum? Can your bum touch your belly? eBay gum. There you go, a bit of free advertising for eBay gum. Have you ever heard that phrase? Can your belly touch your bum? It's a northern thing. It's a Yorkshire thing. We won't start this again because we were talking about it in Flipping Sloth's chat the other day about eBay gum, but he didn't believe me that it's actually a phrase that people used to use, not so much now, but people used to use back in the day up in Yorkshire and all that area. eBay gum. He should pay me for the amount of times I've said that. eBay gum fella, 19 inches. 25 or 26, close call. See, Haynes Cincinnati Jazz Festival 2012 50th anniversary black men's t-shirt medium. Happy days. Very good. Condition used, but very good. Bloody hell. 1926.5. See, I measure it and then I forget the bloody numbers. That'll do. Close enough. Done. 29.99. Annabelle is very ambitious on this one. 29.99. What? Listing error. What the fuck? What? Oh, it's not finished uploading the photos. I'm too quick for it. Tea Cake saw a pretty bad movie the other day, The Eye of the Monster, about a giant. That sounds great. The Eye of the... That's my kind of film, a giant killer squid. A killer giant squid. Rummage Around is here. All right, Kieran. Pretty lame. Just shared the trailer in the group, I assume. It's a classic. I got it wrong. I didn't get it wrong. What did I get wrong? Gavin Brown's popped in. All right, Gavin. What did I get wrong, Oliverine? Tell me. I'm never wrong. All right, Sue. There you go. Can you belly touch your bum? Can you hang low on it? I've not heard that version. I heard the version that I said. Hang low and you swing them to and fro. I've not heard of that one. That's a new one to me. Right, that's all uploaded now. $29.99. Ooh. That's listed. Anyone want a Jazz Festival t-shirt? There's an absolute bargain going on here at $29.99. What have we got next? This one is up next. Tour of America 1978. That's not my birth year, by the way. The Rolling Stones. Looks like it's an official Rolling Stones. Size small. It's only a diddy one. It's not my birth year, 1978. Tour of America. That's quite nice, that. A nice t-shirt in good condition. Oh, I said that. I said good condition, and I've spotted a hole in the side. So I'm going to have to just check. I'm assuming that she's seen that hole. There's a little hole here on the side. That's annoying. Just there. Oh, and the video that I made about the problems with vintage clothing buying, it's come to fruition live on air. I found a hole that I didn't know was there. And that rhymed as well. See, it was all truth. Told you, didn't I? I told you and you didn't listen to me. I don't think she is, Oliverine. My phrase was always, can your belly touch your bum? Can your bum touch your belly? Buy gum. I think we're both right, to be fair. There's probably different versions of it. Hi, Stu. Thanks for joining us. Let's get this Rolling Stones t-shirt on. I wonder if she's added. I'm going to just check about that hole. She's seen the hole, which is good. So let's do the images anyway. I'm not sure what she's listed it for. There's a word missing, but we can't say it on a civilized... This is not a civilized channel, Sue. I mean, come on, get that right straight away. Have you heard the number of swearing words I've said in this stream? Clearly not. You can be as frank as you like. I mean, it's still a nice t-shirt, even with that little hole in, because it's right on the side. So it's probably not that visible. I'm hazard a guess and say that this is a women's t-shirt. There's small little T-Rex arms on it. So let's get, it looks good on camera. Nice print. Is that brown, would you say? Brown or grey, probably. I might actually get that hole here from the side. It's brown or grey, but I'm not sure which, because you know my eyes are bad when it comes to colours. (1978), what a year that was. It was a momentous year for lots of reasons. Let's finish up these photos on this one. Nine, I might as well go to 12 on it, mightn't I? One more to do and I've filled up the camera roll. I'll just do the back again on that one. Looks good, but a real shame about the little hole. Whoopsie-daisy. I don't think it's not vintage or anything. I mean, it's not got the single stitch on it, so it's like a reproduction, but it's still a nice t-shirt. See if I can remember these numbers this time. 18, 25. The Rolling Stones Tour of America's 78 official merchandise t-shirt. Is it men's? I suppose it could be. It's got kind of smaller arms. It's better to list as men's if you're not sure, because women have no problem buying men's clothes, but generally you find that men won't buy stuff that's listed as women's. So if in doubt, put it as men's. Here I gave for sale. I have for sale a lovely t-shirt. Rolling Stones. Condition is used but good. However, let's just put that in capitals. However, there is a small hole to the right hand side near the seam. Please see pics. Tag size is small, 18 to 25. Done. After that, $19.99 even with the hole in, so she must have done a research on that. Anyway, listed. Oh, I need a rest. I've done too much work here. How many we got left on draft? 3. 3 more to do on the drafts. I had a message about a game. Let's see what this is. No idea on the answer to that, so sorry, I'm not committing to that. Actually, I probably do know the answer. Hang on a minute. Someone's asking about an expansion game. Can you play it on its own? And I don't think you can. Let me just check it, because you can probably read it on the box, to be fair. They've asked me a question which they could probably answer themselves if they really wanted to. They're asking, the PC game Star Wars Galaxies Jump to Light Speed, which is expansion 1, can you play it on its own without the main game? And I would hazard a guess straight away and just say that no, that's it. An expansion pack is an expansion, isn't it? But I might be wrong. Let me see if I can read the back of it. Where's the back of it? That's it. I can't read it because the... I'm not sure on the answer to that, actually. Right. Everyone's going on about eBay gum now. I've been saying that. Oh, thanks, Chris. You can't play it without the base game, right? I will just answer that straight away. I was pretty sure that was the case, because that's generally what they are, isn't it? Hi, sorry, but you do need the base game. Many thanks, Chris. Done. Thank you for that, Chris. That saved me a load of faffing about, really, to check that. Better to ask, isn't it, rather than buy it and then return it, which is what would have happened. Another couple of offers to send out, so I might as well send those. Sherlock Holmes book. Send an offer on that one. Right, where are we up to? Next one to list is, oh no, I'm gutted about this one. I'm not gutted because it's still worth money, but wait till you have a look at this t-shirt. It's an Elton John, Billy Joel t-shirt. You might have seen it as part of the Vintage Vera haul that I did. Could have been worth a small fortune. That's all I'm going to say. For now. Anybody else? It's not snowing here. Steve's been sending me pictures of the snow. Right. Let's remove that. I'm going to take that ticker off now because I think you've had enough chance to join the group. Yeah, have a look at this next one that I'm going to list. It's an Elton John tee. Here it is. Elton John and Billy Joel. Summer of '94 tour. And people are listing these for £100 to £150. This cost me from Vintage Vera probably about £3 due to the weight. 100 to 150 quid. But can you see what they did to it? This used to be a t-shirt. It is now a bloody tank top because they ripped the arms off. Look, they ripped the pissing arms off. I'm assuming they were at this gig, summer of 94. It's probably a hot day, waiting for the gig to start. And they thought, you know what? I'm sweating my tits off. I'm just going to rip the arms off. And they've literally pulled them off. But I'm hoping that because it's customized, it's still going to be worth, well, I think we agreed that we were going to list it for about 60 or 70 pound, half the price of what it would be whole. So how annoying is that? Very annoying. Such a valuable t-shirt, and they had to screw it up just because they were a bit sweaty under the armpits. The cheeky bastards. But it's still got value, fingers crossed, although I've not seen one customized in such a way. So I'm taking a bit of a gamble to see if somebody will actually want to buy it. Before I crack on, I'll just see where the chat's up to. My kitchen table now has... Oh, Christ. You'd be able to get that off, Queenie. To get the right stuff on it. Yorkshire traders are in. eBay gum, Yorkshire traders are in. I'm not being paid for this, guys. By the way, I'm not being paid, I promise. This is not sponsored. Someone flexed and the arms fell off. I know, Stu. Bloody shocker. Absolute shocker. Someone will pay an arm and a leg. Yeah. Very good. Who'd have known Elton John fans were so hardcore? Yeah, that's true. It's shocking, isn't it? Absolutely shocking, Sam. Shocking. Utterly disgraceful what they did to this t-shirt. I mean, back in 94, how could they not have thought that this t-shirt would be worth 150 quid in the year 2021? I mean, are they thick? Oh, you bloody thing. I mean, you would think that they would have pre-thought that. You know, oh, hang on a minute. Let's not rip this t-shirt because in 25 years, it's going to be worth a lot of money to somebody, to some knobhead listing stuff on eBay, on something that will be called eBay in the future, where you'll be able to buy and sell any old tat online. I mean, why did they not think of this? eBay, what are you on about? What the hell's eBay? What the hell's the internet? I don't even know if the internet was really widespread by that point. Like, you can go on a computer and buy something. Are you mental? Are you crazy? Don't be silly. 94, what was I doing in 94? Actually, it looks pretty cool with those ripped arms, I must say. I take it back. No, I don't really. 94, I was in year 10 at high school in 1994. Year 10. Which is second to last high school year. I mean, it looks great on camera still. Somebody might want it. Especially because it's at a knockdown price. I mean, it's half the price of one with sleeves. So you can't really grumble, can you? And you're getting it for half the price, so you'd expect to get half the t-shirt for that. I'll be interested to see if we sell this. What do you reckon? Is somebody going to plump for this or what? Just look it up on eBay if you want. If you don't believe me, 100 to 150 quid these are going for, with exactly the same label that I've got here. Made in the USA. I think that'll probably do us. It's a size large. Yeah, I know, I'm only kidding. Probably cost near 50 quid back then, or near enough. Maybe not that much. Back in the 90s, might cost you that now at a gig, but maybe in the 90s it probably cost about 15 quid. Yorkshire's, oh, you sold a lot of, that's good. I meant to reply to you as well. I forgot to reply. I'm glad you sold them. They were going to sell easy peasy, those Arrow Blu-rays. They just sell like hotcakes. Wish I still had all my tour t-shirts. Oh, you'd be worth a mint. I would charge more for custom. The Dave was as well. Year 10, 95 was, yeah, same for me, Dave. 95 GCSE, yeah. Elton John t-shirt, previously owned by Bruce Banner, who didn't take it off quite quickly enough. Yeah, genuine marvel. That's good, I like that. I think I have the sleeves. I'll put them up for 60 as well. The buyer can reassemble. Yeah, why not? $80 Marina. What does $80 Marina mean? Babe? You know, on this t-shirt, this Elton John? What's $80 Marina mean? What does $80 Marina mean? Right. Yeah, I got that, but I just didn't know where you're getting 80 from. Okay. Elton John, Billy Joel, Summer of '94, band t-shirt, customized, men's large. I'm going to just shorten that. Customized vest tank. $80 Marina, Elton John. Condition is used, but very good. However, let's put it in capitals. However, I mean, it is in very good condition, apart from the fact it's missing half of it. However, the sleeves have been removed. I'm gonna be more brutal than that. Torn off. I'm going to put distressed style to turn the t-shirt into a unique tank top style vest. Please see pics. Tags is large, 21 and 28. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have that. That'll do. We've made it fairly clear there. $69.99 we're going to push for on that, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. Let's get it listed. We'll see if anyone even starts watching it or anything. Interesting. Summer of 94. Bloody hellfire. Any hi-fi experts in for Husties? I don't know if Derek's in. Derek's good at Tap Peddler's good with electronics and stuff. Who else? Who else does electronics in there? Anyone else electronics can help Husties Emporium out whilst we're here? Might as well help some of you out. Don't forget, if you've not hit the like button on the stream, at least hit the like button if nothing else. I'm going to check now and see if anyone's actually hit the like button. There's 25 likes and 1 dislike, so one person's not happy with it. So hit the like button now before you forget. Hit it. I'm going to watch it go up now. Hit it now, and then I can watch it. Dave repairs. Dave's good at electronics. So throw your question out there, Husties Emporium, and we'll see if we can get an answer for it. I'm going to need a wee in a minute. I have to take a wee break. Still wisps of snow, but nothing really much going on. Nothing major. David, I've just seen that you posted in the group What Dreams May Come, the trailer. I'll watch that trailer. I might watch it. Richard Knight's Life said it's one of his favourite films of all time. Sounds good. I'll have to dig that one out. See how easily you get distracted in this job. Anyway. Husties says, got a vintage Sony LBT V302. First of tape decks are gone, not working. Also, when I turn it up over a certain level, it keeps cutting out through the speakers. Yeah, is that Scottish for? If anyone can help Husties Emporium with that, feel free. Has he fell asleep? No, I was reading something. Yeah, I'll leave that up whilst I bob to the toilet. we go. Put up a good sign for you.
Cream cheese. Maybe it's not airtight. What? Yeah. Eh?
Sorry, I didn't expect to be that long. I decided to go and get something to eat. Take that off. I've got some homemade. Bella's been making homemade, like crackery things. So I put a bit of cream cheese on them. I've only got 2. made out of like seedy type things. Very nice. Oh, lovely. Tori's back. Hi, Tori. How did the dental go? Yeah. I tell you what, when you're on this keto diet, I think you have to go and piss about 20 times a day. It's shocking. Either that or I'm getting old. See, interlude. Anyone want to chalk ice? Everyone's trying to help Husty out with his hi-fi problem. Just picked up a vintage Pioneer stack system with missions. Oh, nice one, Tori. How have you come about that? Amps 200 alone. Nice one. Excellent. Remote 20. Are you gonna? I mean, assume you're gonna part it out into pieces. That's probably what the best thing to do is. No worries. Take care. See you soon. Okay. I'm going to add these and I'm going to finish off these listing. Nice. Throwing it out. Is he mad? Can play some music at this point. I've still got my cans to drink and all. That's kept me going since 12 o'clock, that drink. Right. Could be right there. Right. Next one. Let's see what's next on my list on here. Justin Timberlake. Justin Timberlake. And I can see a hole on the neck straight away, which is annoying. That's that one. The 2020 Experience World Tour. Shame about the hole again. He's a bit bubbly. I might try and get that out. These are bubbles which might actually come out. Yeah, it's done the trick. Probably the same on the other side where the armpits are. See, Andrew. Off for lunch. See you later. Thanks for turning up. Okay, let's get this one on. Even though it's got a hole in it. It's a bit skew with. That's better. Still a bit skew with, but never mind. Get a picture of that hole in the neck. Another one with a screwed up tag. Makes it really difficult to photo. 10. Let's do front and back flat shot. Okay. So it's a size medium with a hole. Yep. Battery bobble off. Does the trick. Justin Timberlake, JT, the 2020 Experience World Tour 2014, men's t-shirt, medium. Okay, that'll do for the title. Condition is used, but good. However, I always like to put that in capitals so that people see it. However, there is a small hole in the back near the top. Please see pics. Tag size medium, 19 to 28. Yep. So happy with that. What's this going up for? $19.99. $19.99. Some quite high prices on these t-shirts, so it'll be interesting to see if they shift. But the gig and music tees generally do pretty well. List. Another one on. One more draft to go on. How's everyone getting on with their work today? We've been going 3 hours here since, so it must be 3 o'clock. Yes, 1 minute past 3. We've been going since 12 o'clock. Got that already. Things looking. Hopefully everyone's doing all right. Right, last draft to get on before we go on to some other stuff is, guess what it is? It's the infamous Bruce Springsteen t-shirt. Remember? And I couldn't even read it because it was here, and I'm like, I can't even read it. Bruce Springsteen. Looks like a USA tour on the back. What size is it? Royal Apparel. I think it's a medium. It's grey anyway. It's grey t-shirt. There's no other tags, so we've got just have to go off that. Bruce Springsteen, E Street Band. Steve Jackson just finished work for the day. Yorkshire has listed 60 heavy meal CDs since this morning. Fast and easy, yeah. CDs and stuff easy, aren't they? The boss, the Springsteen thingy, yes. I know. Tell me about it. Let's get it listed. Nice looking t-shirt. I wonder what she's listed this for. I'm going to say 20 quid just off the top of my head. Seems to be the number that she likes best. Royal Apparel. Nice print there. Nice and clean. Got one more picture I can do. Not much else I can do. I'll take a picture of his face. Close up. There we go. That's a good one. Okie doke. Let's get this one done. So what are we looking at? Pit to pit. 19. 28 maybe. Bruce Springsteen, E Street Band 2014. Concert gig t-shirt grey men's medium. Okay. Condition used, but very good. 19 to 27, is that what I said? I told you I forget as soon as I've done it. 19, 27 or 28 is fine. Yeah. Happy. 34.99. Wow. That's an expensive one. Okay, 34.99 it is, listed. Done. Right. We've done all our drafts. Sue says, went to see Bruce at Roundhay Park in Leeds in the late 80s. Nice. I'm going to end some old listings. So I normally do this at a weekend, but at the moment I'm trying to play catch up. I'm trying to get down to 4 months. So I'm having to do a few during the week as well. I normally do about 30 on a week, on a Saturday, 30 on a Sunday. And that normally does it. But I'm trying to get down to 4 months listed time before I end and sell similar. So I'm not far off. I think I'm about 6 days away from that. So let's just go over to listings. Not many sales in today, very quiet. Let's see. Yeah, I'm down to 4 months, 7 days. So I'm getting closer to it, to the 4 months. So I'll end a few of these. So that's 1, 2, 3. Just looking for the ones with quantity of 1 so that I can remember they've only got 1. 1, that's a 1, 2. I'll do 10, I think. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So let's end those. Oh, sign in, you bastard. I hate it when it does that. I was already signed in and it's asked me to sign in. So now I'll have to go back and do that again because it doesn't remember it. Right, let's go back and do it again. Right, where did we go from there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Action end. End listings. Just while that's ending, I'm just going to go and get a couple of things I need to show you and remind you. Listings ended, so I'll relist those in a second. So if you don't know already, we've got a raffle ongoing at the moment. I've only got 5 tickets left, and if you want to get in on the raffle draw, then you need to get in pretty quick. Only 5 tickets left. I've sold 25 tickets. There's 5 left. There'll only be a maximum of 30 tickets sold. There will be 5 prizes. There's 3 main prizes, 2 booby prizes, if you remember. And thank you to everybody who's taken part already. There's lots of you who've taken part. Appreciate it a lot. It really helps support the channel and stuff. So I'll just remind you briefly what the prizes are. So we've got this Predator bobblehead. It's an extreme head knocker. It's a real nice item. It is used, but it's all boxed. It's in a nice condition. If you were to list this, you would list it for around £50, something like that. But it's a nice item. It's made by NECA. Always good. You always want NECA. So that's one of the prizes. The other prize is this set of 4 cushion covers, and they're all gaming ones. So you've got Double Dragon. You've got E.T. on Atari. Terrible game, but a nice cover. PlayStation 1 Grand Theft Auto. Make a good set for a kids' room, man cave, games room, Space Invaders on the Atari. So they all come as one. So you get all 4 of those. Listed, if I actually sell these cushion covers, these are the last ones of these particular ones, but these were up for between £10 and £15 each. So you can probably say a minimum of £40 worth of cushion cover there. So that's 50 quid's worth on Predator, 40 quid on the cushion covers, and there's going to be a mystery box put together. A Car Boot Chris mystery box. This box is going to be full of great stuff. And actually thinking about it, I've already been pulling together some things to go in here. The value of this mystery box is probably going to be worth much more than the Predator bobblehead. So what we normally do is when we draw it, whoever comes out first on the draw will get to choose which prize they would prefer, and so on. So you can choose the bobblehead if you want. It's a really nice item, or you can go for the mystery box. So listed value, if you were to list, I'm not sending you this solely so that you can list stuff with it, but there will be stuff that you could list potentially. But the value of this box is likely to be more than £50. It's going to be jam-packed full of stuff. And as well as those 3 prizes, there'll be 2 booby prizes as well. So there'll be a total of 5 prizes. If you want to take part in the raffle, it's £5 a ticket, but there's only 30 tickets being sold. So yeah, there'll be 5 prizes. Fair, reasonable chance. But also it supports us, supports the channel. It helps us sort of, helps us and the channel and whatnot. And it helps me clear some gear out the door as well, make some sales effectively. But yeah, so there you go. If you do want to take part in the raffle, I've only got 5 spots left. So send me a message, Instagram or Facebook, and I'll send you how to enter, how to make that payment, how to get in the draw. And the draw will be made a week on Monday, which is the 22nd of Feb. Live on our Monday night show, we will draw it. We'll put your name on the wheel. It's a lot of fun, and we'll see if you can win. Postage is free unless you're abroad. I know Toby Op Shop has bought 3 tickets because he really wants that bobblehead. I know Steve Jackson wants a bobblehead as well. But Toby is in Australia. So we've come to an agreement about postage. I'll pay the English leg, which is not much really. It's about 4 quid or something. And then Toby's going to pay whatever it costs to get to Australia. So if you're abroad and you want to take part, that's absolutely fine. But we'll have to come to an agreement on the postage. So there you go. I just thought I'd mention that because there's only 5 tickets left. If you do want one, just send me a message and I'll tell you how to do it. Let's see who's in the chat. Chaz Flips says, I'll take all 5 at £1 each. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure. Thanks for the offer, though. You can have 1 at £5 if you want. Ali Mahmood says, hi, what type of lights are they? Look very good. Yeah, they're all right, to be honest. They are newer. A few people ask this. Newer as in NEEWER, newer LED photo lights, model ZC10S. I think you can get them for about £30 a pair or something like that, £35 a pair. They're good because you can move around with them. They do have a wire, but it's perfect for this little office that I operate in. As and when I get a bigger space to work in, I will be getting bigger lights. These are perfect for what I need. But yeah, it's newer model ZC10S. But they've been good for me. See you, Stu. Thanks for joining us. Everyone's going on about the Rolling Stones. I'm just packing 12 bent wood chairs, going to an events company. What's your biggest? The biggest, I can tell you that straight away, Tea Cakes. The biggest item I've sent was a life-size plush toy moose from Brother Bear. It was bloody massive. I think I put it on my Instagram and stuff at the time, but it was huge. I had to pull 2 boxes to get 2 huge boxes together, stick them together like Frankenbox them. But it was massive. It was about 3 to 4 foot. So it went about this high, I think. Maybe about just over 3 foot, about that high. And it was big and chunky. It cost me £5 from a charity shop. And I think it was something that had been in like the window at like a Disney store. It was like a window display plush. It was huge. So yeah, that was a bit of a mission to put in a box and post, but I think I sold it for about 80. I wanted more really because I felt like it was worth more than that, but I still got a good price for it, 80 quid. Colin said, hi, can't I get a ticket via PayPal? Yes, you can, Colin. The reason I kind of ask people to do bank transfer is that PayPal really do not like raffles. So I would ask you that if you do want to get a ticket, that's great. Thank you very much. Please don't write the word raffle anywhere in your payment. Don't put it in the notes or anything. Just put your name in there so that I know it's you. Just put like it's Colin Lingus or whatever. And I'll know it's you. Don't put raffle because I'll end up getting in trouble on PayPal. So yeah, if you want to, you can. What I can do is I can put my PayPal address up on screen. There you go. To enter the prize draw, please message me on Insta, Facebook, or email moviefusion@hotmail.com. movie-fusion@hotmail.com. That's my PayPal address. So if you want to send it to that, please do it friends and family, and don't write raffle in it. But I only have 5 spaces left, so I'll leave that up for a little while. Bloody hell, a moose. Yeah. Strange, but very strange tea cakes. I know. Tell me about it. When I walked through the door with that, I wish I'd have got Annabelle's reaction on camera because it was hilarious. I just walked through the door carrying this massive moose under my arm. It literally was huge. Oh, her face was a picture. Very funny. Thanks, Colin. Appreciate it. Thank you. As soon as you've paid, I'll put you on the list, and then we know that there's only 4 spaces left after that. Assuming you only want 1 ticket, of course. You can have more than 1 ticket if you really want. What's this message that's just popped through? David Dixon. David, if you're still watching, I've put it on screen. You can see it on screen, the PayPal email address. But I'll send you it in a message just in case. Oh, you've got it. Okay. But friends and family, if you can, please. And also don't write raffle anywhere. Don't put the words raffle anywhere because it will get me booted off of PayPal. And I really don't need that. I'll just reply to you now. Many thanks, David. Appreciate your support, though. Thank you. We're almost sold out on those tickets. That's great. Gary sent me a message. We'll put High Spirits DVD in post. Okay, Gary. I'm answering all my messages here while I'm live on stream. Give us something to do, innit? Yeah, Moose. Okie dokie. Right. What were we going to do? Oh, I was going to sell some similar on some stuff. It's kind of a bit of a cheat for the rest of the show, really. I'll just get these 10 items and I can chat to you a lot a bit. I've got 10 items here ready to sell similar on. So I'll do one at a time. It doesn't take long to do this, but I always do just tinker with the title, tinker with the, make sure my item's specific so there's nothing else that I can fill in because it's a good opportunity to do that. And also I normally drop the price a little bit. David Dixon. David, are you the Dave? Are you the Dave? I'll put you on my list. Where's my list gone? So don't forget, we're going to draw it live on air. So it's always good to be there because it makes it more exciting when you're there. Oh, David is the Dave. I'll put you on my list so I know that spot has gone. You're number 26 on the list. David, AKA, I'm going to put that AKA, the Dave. Then I know who I'm talking about with that. Brilliant, you're in. Let me get back to my other thing. Chris Tyler says, I've listed 7 things since 11 a.m. God knows how Bill. Does Bill really do 30 in an hour? I find that almost impossible. Yeah, I had enough. I'm a bit like you, Chris. I had enough after I've done a few. Need a rest. Right, David is on my list for the raffle draw, which is excellent. Right. Oh yeah, I was going to sell similar, wasn't I? I was just about to do that, and then that PayPal dropped in. Oh, just as I'm about to do it again, another PayPal. Thank you very much. That was Dave. That was another David. So who was that then? Was that Colin? No, that can't be Colin Lingus. Who's just paid me? I'm not complaining, but somebody else has entered. David Rhodes has entered. Okay, so I've got a David Dixon and a David Rhodes. Self similar is easy work, isn't it, Husties? I do find that when I'm getting a bit like, oh, I've had enough for listing, I'll just do some self similars just to bump the numbers up a bit. Ah, Colin. That's confusing, Colin. Thanks, I'm David, aka Colin. Oh my god. You know how bad I am with names. Right, David Rhodes. Let me add it. Thank you very much, firstly. I haven't even said thank you properly, have I? Thank you for your support. I genuinely appreciate it. Blows me away when you guys want to support us in some way. So thank you. David Rhodes, aka Colin Lingus. Brilliant. So there's only 3 spots left now. 3 spots. But there is a time delay. There is a time delay. Let me just... That's brilliant. Thank you very much, Colin Lingus, aka David. Thank you. I think I'm with you on that, Tea Cakes. I don't think I've ever listed 30 in a whole day. I really haven't. I don't think I have. I mean, I think if you're listing DVDs, CDs, and even games, you can easily do it. You can easily do it in a day, because you're just scanning. And if you don't bother with taking the time to do your own photos and add anything to the description, because I add my own bits of description, then you probably can do those kind of numbers on media. But other than media, I don't really think you can. Oh, I don't know, Chris. It was something, because I don't know. I think Bill was spamming Andrew's chat once, and Andrew didn't like it. So I'm not really, I try not to get drawn into these things. So yeah, it was something to do with Bill sort of spammed some of his chat or something. I think because he wanted to go on live on Andrew's show, but Andrew had already set his guests up, so he'd already decided who was coming on. Something like that. I don't know. Check with Bill. Ask Bill. He'll tell you. Or ask Andrew. He'll tell you. Colin Lingus is a name he uses on a dating site. Oh, brilliant. I've got, I don't know if you saw my recent video, Tea Cakes, but I'm moving away from anything listed value of less than $9.99. I'm not really interested in listing anymore. That's my fairly new policy, if you like. I don't want to spend my time listing something that's of a value of less than $9.99. I understand people that do, and especially media. It's quick and easy. Bang, you can do 20, 30 sales plus in a day. But obviously your profit margins and your profits are a lot less. So you're spending a lot more time for your money. So it's not really a business model that I want to do. I'd rather go for slightly higher price stuff. So I don't want to list anything for less than $9.99. So at the moment, I think I've got, out of my store, which currently has nearly 1,800 items listed, I think I've got about 40 that are currently listed at less than $9.99, and I'm aiming to clear those down so that I've got nothing less than $9.99. Handbags at dawn, quite possibly tea cakes. Yeah. There is quite a few Daves, isn't there? The Dave. Just watch that. Oh God. Bring back Bill. Hashtag bring back Bill. We have not seen Bill because I thought he might have. I thought he might have popped into the chat last night on last night's show, but I didn't see him, and he's not appeared today either. Maybe he's in the doghouse. Maybe he's in the. Maybe she's turned off the internet, because all I ever see on his live streams is Bill's there on YouTube, right? Bill's on YouTube fannying about and chatting with people, and Lucy's like running around like a bloody washerwoman and doing all the work. She's like got her gloves on, she's working, she's listing stuff, bringing it into the shed, and Bill's there playing on his computer. Makes me laugh. I tell you what, if that were me on there and Annabelle doing all the work, she would kick my ass. Job lots of CDs, hard to sell nowadays. CDs, you can get good money for them, don't get me wrong, but you've got to know what you're looking for, and you've got to want to spend the time in doing the scanning in the shops and stuff. But I just haven't got the time for it. Not yet. I'm not saying never. I might actually still do CDs at some point. Bailey says, I will only list sealed DVDs now, and those are only 10p each. Bailey's locked in the shed. He could be, couldn't he, Bailey? He could be locked in the shed. Yes, saw your latest video. Thanks, Tea Cakes. Thanks for watching. Trying to push it higher all the time, looking for £20 profit now. Going forward, should be a glut of stuff. Yeah, that's good. Good. Now, you've always kind of, I think you've always, unless you've got a clear sight of what your business model is and what you want to sell, which is absolutely fine. If your idea is, I want to do media, quick, fast, quick turnaround, lower profits, but faster turnaround and selling more of it. If that's your business model, that's absolutely fine. I mean, Music Magpie make a mint out of that stuff. Trust me. I mean, we all know Music Magpie. My mate works for him. He's quite high up there. He's worked for the owners of Magpie since they ran Music Zone as well, because they ran Music Zone, the shops, before Magpie. So he's worked for them for years, and they make a fortune with that type of model. Yes, there's some expensive stuff there as well, but they also buy stuff at pennies. They sell it at 50p a pound. 150, but it's the sheer volume that they do. And if someone's got that for their business model, I say good luck to them. It's just not what I want to do. And I ain't got the space for it either. I ain't got the space for millions of DVDs, especially when you're working from home. But everyone is different. Everyone wants to work differently. Chris says, are you lurking, Bill? Probably is, isn't he? He's probably not allowed to say anything. Tap Peddler's scraping the bottom of his piles. Lucy was tidying the shed on his last. Yeah, I think that was the one I saw recently, and I was playing a little game with him, trying to get a rise out of Lucy, but she wasn't really rising to it. But it does make me laugh how he sits there on his doing his live show, and she's running around doing all the cleaning and stuff. It's too quiet for Bill to be in the chat. Mad Bill, I call him. Mad Bill. Right, let's get these bloody cell similars done. Won't take me long. Sky News, Kobe Bryant crash. Helicopter pilot flew into clouds when he was legally prohibited from doing so. Safety investigators say, ooh, naughty boy. Richard said, I sell some small items that go in a jiffy for under a £5, but they take seconds to pack, and I sell in volume. Yeah, it's fine if you're doing volume. If that, that's fine. I'm just trying to move away from the under £9.99. I wanted to say under a tenner, but then there's quite a lot of stuff that you can, like if you buy something for 50p and you're able to sell it for £9.99, it's probably worth doing. But anything less than that, I just say it's probably not worth doing. But if you're doing volume, it's different. If that's part of your business model, that's absolutely fine. Andrew used to do very, very well with it. He used to do a lot of low value but high volume media stuff, and he did well with it. But now he's experiencing the higher profit levels in clothing, and he's changing the way he works because of that. Identical items, multi-listing, I get you. Stuff like that's nice, actually, to have a multi-identical listing, because it can just keep selling and selling and selling. It's very easy. Right, I'm going to get some of these done. Self-similar. PS2 bundle of games. Been on for 4.5 months without a sale, so I'm going to change it round. Keep the photos. Now I'm just going to change the title somewhat. There's 9 games. I'm just going to change the wording on the title. And then I'm just going to have a quick scan at the item specifics and see if there's anything I can add. There isn't anything I can add, so that stays the same. Description's fine. I'm not messing with the description, but the key thing is I'm going to drop the price a little bit on that. I'm going to drop it down to $19.99. Postage is the same, and that's it. List. So that's a listing on. Hopefully that will get a few more views now that it's been relisted. Yeah, TK accent. Yeah, I agree. That's a kind of exception when you've got a mega multi-listing like that. Carla sells baby comforters for 99p. What's the script behind that, Chris? Is it, was it free, or was it basically cost nothing, or what? I suppose you could say it's good for getting your feedback up and stuff like that. Maybe if you're a newer seller, it'd be good to do that. Quick sells, quick feedback, get your numbers up. Maybe that. But I know Carla's not new, so sounds similar. I've got a hat now to list. Mario hat, currently $11.99. It's not sold after 4 months. Cooper FC. All I'm going to do on this one is change cap and hat and move those words around. I'm going to put an and in there, new and tagged. And there you go. I've just altered that a little bit. I'm going to look at my item specifics. I can change that to that. I can change that. That's all right. I'm going to drop the price slightly. Just a little bit on that one, because it's already only $11.99 and I don't want to list anything for less than $9.99. So I've just dropped it a little bit on the price, and then I'm going to relist it. List. Yeah, there is, Gary. There's good money in some titles. Absolutely. I totally agree with you. Quick and easy. Quick and easy. And if you can turn over enough, then you're going to make some good money. But you've got to get that. You've got to get your numbers up, haven't you? You've really got to be working on the numbers when you deal with media. I don't criticize anyone who goes down that route. It's just not the route that I want to take, but I totally understand it. Totally. Plus postage, you get some for pennies. Very cheap though, isn't it? 99p. I guess if the listing sits there forever and you don't really need to do anything with it, and there's hundreds of items on it, why not? Yeah, maybe you're right. Somebody made a very good comment the other day on one of the eBay gum chats that somebody should introduce feedback for buyers and sellers. So maybe that's something that eBay gum might want to do, is so that, you know what, if you're going to be a shitty buyer, your feedback's going to be affected as well. I don't know. It sounds like a good idea, but maybe not in practice. But as sellers, we have feedback. So why can't buyers have feedback too? Because at the moment, you can't leave feedback for buyers anymore. Remember, eBay used to be able to, didn't you? But this kind of stopped it. No, I mean, there is feedback. No, what am I saying? Of course there's feedback. But you know what I mean, where I'm coming from? Like a bit more of, because you do see of course you see feedback from buyers on eBay. Of course you do. There's both buyer and seller feedback. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I was thinking of, I had something else in my head. Go Jazz, it's all down to titles and knowledge. One of my best-selling artists, Daniel O'Donnell. Bloody hell. Who'd have thought? Yeah, the feedback systems just need to be improved, don't they? I think at the end of the day. So I was trying to say something else, but I couldn't get it across. But somebody mentioned it in the eBay gum chat the other day. Right, I've done that one. What am I saying? Done that one. Calvin Klein Golf. See, I'm surprised this hasn't gone, but Calvin Klein is not amazing. So similar. This is going to end up going for next to nothing, this Calvin Klein. Should be default to positive if buyer. Yeah, that was something someone was saying, wasn't it? If you don't leave feedback, you automatically get a positive. Maybe it was that I was thinking. I couldn't think what it was then. After halfway through talking about it. It was because sellers would leave retaliatory negative feedback and vice versa. Yeah, that's it. Chris, are you joining eBay? Not at the moment, Chris. I don't think. I think they've got a way to go before I want to use my time on it, because it's all right. The guy's saying, "Oh, it's free, so why wouldn't you?" But my time's not free. My time is not free, and if I spend a few hours listing a load of stuff on eBay gum, I've missed out on listing those items on eBay or Depop or somewhere where it might be more likely to sell. And I know that sounds harsh, because at some point, you know, it's like a vicious circle, isn't it? If they don't get people selling, they won't get buyers. But then in return, you know what I mean? It goes round in a circle. It's a vicious circle. And at some point, there has to be people going on there to sell so that you get buyers. It's weird. But I'm not willing to spend my time at the moment. If they become bigger, people start selling stuff on there, I don't even mind paying. I'm not too worried about it being free to list. I expect to pay to list. I'm not bothered about that. 3%, 5%, whatever it is. I don't mind paying if stuff will sell. But I'm not willing to use my time when my time is valuable. That's all I'm saying at the moment. Enable sellers to block buyers who leave excessive. Yes, that would be a good one. Yeah, there could be circumstances, couldn't there, Derek, where you could leave feedback. Not harsh at all. I mean, you want to support new business and new ideas, but there has to be like a tipping point when it's worth doing. You know what I mean? And I don't think it's quite there yet, because even at the moment, the website's not finished. There's no app for it. So they're automatically, they're not really ready yet. And maybe when they're properly ready, maybe when they've got an advertising campaign going through, because that's what they've got to have it. I mean, you've seen how much Vinted are advertising at the moment on TV. Every bloody ad break, they must be spending a fortune. Well, to be honest with you, that is what eBay Gum are going to have to do if they're going to get any traction in this sort of marketplace, I think. And I think once they start doing that and people start going to the platform to buy and sell, then I might jump on it. Oh, are you really asking it? Because we have been through this, just Luke. eBay Gum is allegedly, according to Tea Cakes and everybody else who's from Yorkshire, it's a Yorkshire phrase. It's a phrase of turn, almost like, oh my God, eBay Gum. It's something they say in Yorkshire, apparently, back in the day, years ago, not anymore. But these guys are from the north. So they picked up that phrase, whether it's a little bit of a play on words like eBay, Gumtree, that kind of thing. I'm not convinced. I don't really like the name. I think they'd have been better picking a random name out of a hat. Depop Vinted doesn't really make any sense according to selling stuff. What else is there? Etsy. I mean, they've all just come up with these names, and they sound much better than trying to rip off other people's names. I'll likely import my store, but unlikely to do much more till I see sales. He needs the sellers there ready for when he advertises. That's what he wants. Okay, that's a fair point. Yeah, there's no point doing a load of advertising. It's like a vicious circle again, isn't it? There's no point doing loads of advertising if there's not enough stuff listed for people to buy. Keeley wasn't overly impressed. He's going on the Flipping Sloths channel at the weekend, I think, on Sunday. Jay's channel. He's going to be on there for a chat. So I think they've got some interesting questions to ask. Could be worth a watch, that. Yeah, I don't use Spock anyway. I don't use Spock and I don't use Gumtree. I've found them to be completely useless anyway. I think people are moving away from them for the more common platforms, the Depops, the Etsy's, the eBay, the Vinteds. I think people are moving away from those. It's nowhere near, Chris. I looked at the last audited accounts, literally nothing there for advertising. Only asset appears to be a vehicle, right? Well, I suppose every business starts from zero, don't they? No, it's definitely a play on words. I think it is to do with eBay and Gumtree, but they used a phrase that's from the north. Definitely, I really think he needs a better name. I think it's poor. I think you find it hard to take it seriously, don't you? That's the problem. They just need a catchy name. Like the others that are out there, Depop and Etsy and Vinted. They've got a catchy name. I'm not sure about eBay Gum as a name. But who knows? I mean, maybe they get a good advertising campaign together. Maybe eBay Gum will be on all our lips within a year. And then we'll all be shot, we can all be shot for our comments. Yeah. Hey, no problem. No worries. You can put whatever you like in the chat. If you need help off someone, put it in the chat, no problem. Right, let me get this Calvin Klein on. I've struggled selling this. Golf men's blue stripe short sleeve polo. I think I need t-shirt in there, to be honest with you. I'm going to take that button neck out because that's shit anyway. Button neck, a polo t-shirt. Okay. I've altered the title a bit there. Let's just check the item specifics. I've had this polo top a long time. At some point, I'm going to give up on it. Men's clothing. I'm going to drop the price slightly on it. It's already almost at rock bottom anyway. Yeah, this one. This I've had for ages. My voice is nearly going. We must be coming up to... I'm going to call it a day probably in about 10 minutes or so. So we've done 4 hours then. I've had enough work today. I'm going to get these sell similars on. And then we'll finish up with the chat and call it a day. Stay there though. Don't go anywhere just yet until I've finished. Don't leave me yet. Bundle, retro games, bundle sci-fi, retro racing games. Oh, this is down to $9.99. That's at rock bottom price. I'm not dropping that any further. Come on, list, for God's sake. How long does it take you? Okay, that one's on. PS2 bundle. I've got some cycling jerseys to sell similar on. Haven't sold, so they're on the 4-month cycle. 4-month cycle. Didn't even realize I said that. Just move the words around because the titles are good on these. The titles are reasonable. So I just move the words a little bit around on the title. And I drop the price on this one. Listed. I thought they were selling bubble gum. Build it to a point and then eBay comes along and buys them out. Possibly. Hi, Peter. Hope you're doing okay. Damien's finished his listings for the day. All Wii stuff. It should sell well, and Damien, Wii stuff's going well at the moment, isn't it? Come on, these are taking a while to get on. How long does it take? Mind you, I've just dropped onto 3G, so that might be what it is. Nah, no more snow. It's very unusual for it to snow here. Very, very unusual. Another cycling jersey to end. Nimbleware Rescue Nurse. International Retro Cycling Shirt Jersey. Just change those words around. That's all good. I'm going to drop the price on this one. That one's going on. Peter says, just got back from having my vaccine done, had the AstraZeneca, filled in 4 questions. 8 minutes, that's all right. Good luck, well done. You are on your way to be vaccinated, to be safer than what you currently are. Adam, any tips? I don't really sell phones, to be honest, on eBay. I've had a couple of bad experiences selling phones, so I tend to veer away from it. Sometimes, depending on what the phone is, you can actually get almost the same amount from selling them to these phone buying companies. But anyway, if anyone else in the chat deals with phones, then drop a comment for Adam. I'll leave that up there while I do my next one. If anyone wants to help him out, what question have you got? Any questions in particular, Adam, that you're querying about selling phones? Anyone else sell phones in the chat? Got a cap here to relist. A new era, NFL, and New England Patriots, Super Bowl. Hat. Cap. Let's check the item specifics because it looks a bit empty. No, it's fine. I'm going to drop the price on it. Listed. Chaz says, I've read some nightmare stories on phones on eBay. Tip from the tap peddler, if it's a smartphone and expensive, I'd say be wary selling it on eBay if it's expensive. Try on Facebook Marketplace and take cash. That's a good point there, Derek. Not worth selling phones. I've had 2 bad experiences that I can remember about selling phones, so I veer away from it. Too many scammers. Wouldn't go out of my way to do phones. There's a lot of people saying similar things, Adam. I've written down the IMEI number and stuff, but I always expect some sort of problem selling them. Might just leave it. Yeah, you're right, Richard. It probably is the most scammed category, I'd say. That one's on. Got to do this one. Sell similar. Yeah. We wouldn't want you to come a cropper, Adam. No problem. Chris has sold a couple. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, they're not all scams, of course, but yeah, sell to CEX. I've sold to these companies. You know, you send them off and you can compare the best price that you can get for your phone. I sold an iPhone, my old iPhone, last year, and it was only about 20 quid less than what I could have got on eBay. So a bit of a no-brainer. Send it to one of these companies. They tried to knock me down on price when they received it, but I weren't having it. No way. I said, there's nothing wrong with that phone, seriously. And they were like, oh, there's some minor scratches on it. No, there fucking isn't. That phone was immaculate. So I said, listen, if you're not going to give me the price you quoted on the website, then send it me back, please. The next thing I know is we agree to the price. So when you send them to those companies, don't lie down when they try and knock you down on price. Stick to your guns and tell them to pay to send it back if they won't give you the proper price. Couple more of these to do. Sleeve length I can add in because that wasn't there. Long sleeve. Material. Cotton. So I've missed a few out on this. Style trending. Basic. Features. No. Fit. Regular. Yeah, so I've missed a few item specifics on that one, so I've filled those in. Also got to put the category there. I'll drop the price a smidgen down to that, $13.99 from $15.99. And that's ready to be refreshed again. Aid's popped in. Hi, Aid. I've managed to catch you live. We won't be here long, but you know, you're here for the last 10 minutes probably. Yeah, exactly the same. It's an old iPhone of mine. No, what you got to do is if you type into Google, compare, sell my mobile phone, compare, then it will give you different companies and which one gives you the best price. But be careful, because sometimes they have different categories of condition. So you might be better in a different company, if you know what I mean, because their condition categories are maybe more lenient than perhaps one of the others. So look at those first. Don't just go off price. Look at the condition categories as well. But I can't recommend any particularly. Just make sure you describe it correctly. And if you're really happy that you've put it in the correct category, don't let them knock you down on price when they receive it, because they always try it on. Not too bad, not too bad. I don't know, we've probably got through about, I've only been going since lunchtime, we've probably done about 14. Most of them were drafted anyway, so 14 or 15. That's that one done. I've got 2 more of these to get on. Let's do these quickly. Just get through the last couple of these listings and then I am done for the day. I can go and put my feet up. Go and watch telly with Annabelle. She's probably down there waiting for me to come down. We'll go and watch a film or something. Put our feet up for a little while. My voice is going. That's that one on. Last one to list, and this is under $9.99, but I need it gone, so sells similar. I'm going to put it at a rock bottom price. Good point. Take photos before you send it off so you can prove its condition. Walt Disney World 2003 Park Souvenir. Bugger all that I can add to that. I'll just move the colour around a bit. Brand Disney, that'll do. Let's just put it at it's got to sell at that. That's that listed. Done there. Right, we are done. So what have we got coming up this week on the channel? Well, I've got hopefully a new video out tomorrow afternoon probably. I've not edited it yet, but yeah, there's a video out tomorrow. So that's Wednesday. Busy week actually, because Monday was the live yesterday. We've gone live today. Tomorrow there's a video out. Thursday it's movie chats at 7 p.m. if you want to come and listen to our rambling about films. We are renaming famous films. We're giving them a better title. That's what we're doing this week. So that'll be interesting. And then after that, I think I've done a short, a YouTube short that might be out on Saturday maybe. And then we're live again next Monday night at 8 p.m. Me and Belle. Richard's just bought 20 boxes of bubble mailers. It should keep me going for a while. Bloody hell, yeah, that will keep you going for a while. Someone's offered me £12 for the Demi Lovato neon lights that I listed today. Was that one of you guys? It's up for $19.99. So it seems as I've only just listed it. I think £12 is a bit low. So I'm going to counter it. I'm going to say $15.99. I'm going to put a little message. This would be my best price at the moment, as I only listed it today. Thanks. Oh, hang on a minute. What day is it? Tuesday. I'll also put I can post tomorrow. Thanks, Chris. There we go. $15.99 if that's one of you guys, but if not, doesn't matter. There we go. Oh, the low guy, £29. Oh, the cheeky. He was trying it on. Bird in the hand, tea cakes. What have you got it listed for? I'd be inclined to take that. But he was trying your resolve. I've had it in the past where they do a real low baller just to see how much you want to get rid of it. But 150, that's a decent offer. Always remember, bird in the hand. Buy, sell, trade, repeat. Not being in movie chats. Do you do a movie of the week that you all watch? Yeah, sometimes we have like homework that we set each week, and then we do discuss it the next week. Yeah, we do all sorts of stuff. Just pop in this week or next week or whenever you want. Have you been in the group? Are you in the group? We've got a Facebook group. If you want to join the Facebook group, you'll hear a lot more about stuff. Let me just find the banner. Here we go. You can join the Facebook group there. Just search on Facebook, Movie Chats and Film Geeks, and you'll find the group. $239. So it costs you $20. You've got it listed for $239, and someone's offered you $150. And that's his second offer as well. I'd be inclined to take it. I would be inclined to take that because it's a good profit, isn't it? Bird in the hand. There you go. Correct. The thing is, though, buy sell, that if you push for 200, they walk away. That's the risk that you take, because he's already had, this is his second offer, and he might not come back with a third. Maybe his 150 is his final offer. So if you push it, you risk losing it if you get too greedy. That's all I would add to that. Damien said he'd decline it. Has one offer left if he really wants it. But it's not a case, I don't think it's necessarily a case of if they really want it. It's how much do you want to sell it for 150? Are you happy with 150? So it only costs you 20 quid. How long have you had it listed? Has it been listed for ages, or is it fairly new? You know, how much do you want to sell it? 130 quid is not to be sniffed at for a profit. Exactly. How long's it been listed? That's what I said. Rashati says accept it. £20 to 150. Yeah. Personally, that's what I would do. That's what I would. Yes, you could get more money by declining and that, but then he walks away, and then you've lost it, and you might never get 150 again. Yeah, that's the gamble you take, tea cakes. It's totally down to you. It's your item. You know all about it. You've listed it. So your gut instinct, whatever your gut instinct is, go for. So that's fine. All depends on a lot of factors. Right, guys, we are going to call it a day at that. So we've been going 4 hours and 12 minutes. I will thank you all for keeping me company whilst working. Thank you very much. My voice is going now. Appreciate it. I hope you found it useful. I hope you've managed to do some work, or you've just found it entertaining. There's lots of you. I can't believe how many of you are still here now who were here at 12 o'clock and you've stayed the distance. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And for those that bought tickets for the raffle, thank you. I've only got three spots left. I've only got 3 spots left in the raffle, so thank you. And we are pretty much done. So I'll just put up Husty's. Cheers, Chris. Thanks, Chris, from the Tap Peddler. Cheers to you, Derek. Damien's only. Thanks, Chris, Richard. Tori's still there. Tori's still going. Yeah, it's been an enjoyable live. Probably a bit better than doing it in the morning, really. Maybe we get more people in the afternoon than the morning. I'll just take that off. So, yeah, see you all. Take care. Thanks, everyone. Tori's dedicated. She's going to rewatch. Right. See you all soon. Don't forget, loads more coming up on the channel. Don't forget to hit the like button now. Hit it now before I go off. Right, you've got 10 seconds. Hit that like button. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. See you later. Thanks, everyone. Take care. Bye.